made the devil run. I gave him poison just for fun. I had one friend, now there's none. I made the devil run. I broke so many bones, but none of them were ever my own. They were an army, I was alone. I broke so many bones. I'm bad as bad can be, so bad that it's hard to believe. Oh, what they say about me. I'm bad, take a look and see. So bad that it's hard to believe. I don't care what they say about me. I watched an empire fall. I stormed the gate and scaled the walls. They wouldn't share, so I took it all. I watched an empire fall. I'm bad as bad can be, so bad that it's hard to believe. Oh, what they say about me. I'm bad, take a look and see. So bad that it's hard to believe. Some legends are told, some turn to dust or to gold, but you will remember me for centuries. Just one mistake is all it will take. We'll go down in history. Remember me for centuries. Remember me for centuries. Mama tied my teenage dreams. No, it's nothing wrong with me. The kids are all wrong, the stories are wrong. Heavy metal broke my heart. Come on and let me in. Bruises on your thighs like my fingerprints. This is for to match the darkness that you felt. I never meant for you to fix yourself. Some legends are told, some turn to dust or to gold, but you will remember me for centuries. Just one mistake is all it will take. We'll go down in history. Remember me for centuries. Remember me for centuries. I can't stop till the whole world knows my name, 'cause I was only born inside my dreams. Until you die for me, as long as there's a light, my shadow's over you, 'cause I am the opposite of amnesia. And you're a cherry blossom, you're about to bloom. You look so pretty, but you're gone so soon. Some legends are told, some turn to dust or to gold, but you will remember me for centuries. Just one mistake is all it will take. We'll go down in history. Remember me for centuries. Remember me for centuries. We've been here forever, and here's the frozen fruit. I could scream forever. We are the poison Some legends are told, some turn to dust or to gold, but you will remember me for centuries. Just one mistake is all it will take. We'll go down in history. Remember me for centuries. We'll go down in history.
What's up, everybody? How we all doing? Let's get you guys some game volume here.
Heavy braking works as well.
Alright, so you will hear the banter and the chatter from our drivers and our crew in behind the scenes. This is an onboard look of the Ten Tenths Simracing team here this weekend in IRO Split 2. So thank you to the International Racing Organization.
You're on fuel map 6. Just every month.
Welcome in, everybody. I'm just trying to not confuse too much of the chatter here.
Alright, Roses. Good luck, sir.
Just make sure. Right, so show me the back of your car. Yeah, I've got one.
You're going to get something even.
These guys got to stop waving by the top of the hill here.
No weaving in double file.
Ooh, that was a little abrupt. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's go get it, guys.
Okay.
One of the teams in the back of the pack. We're not 100% sure who it was exactly. It wasn't the Porsche. It wasn't the Porsche. It was somebody that started ahead of them. Ooh.
Why you fucking e-brake for?
This is so dicey. This is a tough race start. So we're coming off a formation lap. This is green flag drop coming. We are starting in 7th. We're now in the green flag zone. It's up to the race. Pole sitter, we're gone. We're going. Can't pass yet. Gotta wait. Great patience by Roses. Potential position here. Everybody keep it together. Everybody keep it together. Oh. Okay, we can breathe, Chad. We can breathe. Alright, game on. Game audio is very quiet. Let's see what I can do about that. Easy, no damage, no damage. Whew, little tense, little tense. Appreciate you, ATB. Thank you, my man. You guys too, to the RA team. Ooh, get a run. Let's go. They got the run back, got to defend here. Tires are going to stay cold here for probably about half this lap. It really takes a good solid half, 2/3 of a lap for the tires to really get up to temperature for this track, it seems like. So it's going to be a bit of a battle here. Cleaner than yours? Yeah, it was I agree with that. I agree with that. We are down a driver immediately though, so we did have a DC right in the formation lap. I'll see if I can get the game audio louder for you guys. That's a little bit better. We are via screen share. This is how we're getting the onboard footage for everybody. So it each comes down to each person's volume as well. So we'll be making adjustments all day. Wendigo got a really good race start. I think he went up like 2 or 3 spots there. I'm too nervous for screen share since DC'd in pit lane for the charity race. Yeah, I know it's risky. It really is risky. But you know, a lot of the guys have really solid connections. We have one driver today who will not be screen sharing for that reason. So we will have one stint that will not be live on my end because just for the safety of our race. Got to make tough decisions sometimes. I know the viewers love the content, but we want to compete. We want to do well. So.
He's already up to 7. Jesus.
Team Rad's moving up quick too. Ooh, she came out on him. And the crazy thing about that ATV, it was a one and done too, because he had the out lap, he had his first lap, which was the lap that he got into the super pole with, and I think that he made a mistake on his second hot lap and he just parked it because he knew he didn't have time to get back around and record another lap, right? So he just sat and waited for super pole and hope he got in, and he managed to squeeze in there, so he had a hell of a first lap. So I mean, good on Roses. Roses works really hard, and he deserves all the recognition he gets. So I like to see him get rewarded with like super pole, for example. We're relying really heavy on Roses because of experience and pace here in the 10 car for this season since he's joined in, especially when it comes to our qualifying and our race starts, right? So, you know, he's very vital to what we've got going on here. He sets us up, and the rest of us are here just to continue to put the pieces together and continue to work together as a unit to accomplish a bigger goal. Mark is back too today. We have the team. Our team is here today. We're hopeful today. A lot of ways to go. Got a lot of work ahead of us, but we're hopeful. Cautiously optimistic is a good way to put it. We've suffered some pretty tough luck this season so far with disconnecting, especially. And myself not having a very good round 1 at Daytona, basically an epic meltdown, so apology to the viewers as well on that. Today's going to be a different day. Today is a day of redemption for me. Yeah, that was a great race start.
590, 580, yeah.
I got a nice little gap going on. Toonbox and Petrol are battling a little bit, so that's helped Roses get a little small cushion. That was a team builder for us. I think a lot of the team rallied with our 5-person effort for this race. Now, you guys, you know what, man? It definitely didn't start off very well for you guys. It looked rough, but you guys really put your heads down, man. And by the end of the race, you were coming. You were coming, man. You were looking for that spot. So, no, you guys did awesome. I'm really proud of you guys. You guys are in a tough split, man. A tough split. He'll help you in a heartbeat, ATB. You just gotta ask, man. He's jumped right out of our practice sessions to help Cupcake get ready for this race too, man, just at a drop's notice. That's how it happens, you know that. We help each other. I even helped Cupcake out there one night too. We all work together. We all have a big goal here. We're all family. We're all community. I'm definitely rooting for the RA guys. Always rooting for the rad guys. Just not maybe quite as much as I'm rooting for us today, but you know, still rooting for them. Obviously, we like to finish ahead, but we got to earn that. Alright, so the pace of the race is going to start to set in here pretty soon now. That was a very cautious lap by Split 2 there. I expected to see a much faster time. I mean, that's a good time at 8:11 to start the race off with. That's not slow. I mean, that's about the pace of this split probably. Yeah, you know, there's lots of people in the community that are going to help you in a heartbeat. You just got to ask, brother. You know that. Doesn't matter who it is. We're looking for a top 10 this season. We didn't set the bar high this season. We know on paper that we're definitely a little outweighed. With Roses coming in, Mark being back, that definitely puts us a little better in the paperwork side of things for sure, right? I mean, statistically, we're stronger now. But we're looking for a top 10 this year. I think we can do it. I know we can do it. I think we can do better, but that's the goal. The big goal is learning, getting used to the system, getting behind the scenes, taking care of, you know, the whole race engineering setup system, and of course continuing to work together as a group to get better and faster and continue to be able to compete in a more competitive scene. I really am enjoying the competitive racing more so than anything else. This is what's keeping me on GT7 is IRO. Wow, he closed up hard right there. Wow, what a close. Woo! Had to throw the parachute out on that one, holy. The team's been working hard for this race too. We've been really working hard for this race. We had the 24-hour race, the charity race, like you said, too, ATV earlier this year, so we already have a little bit of experience under the belt for this duration around here. Different weather system this time, but we've been here once already. That's just it, the preparation time, right? I mean, I've started to have to make tough decisions. I mean, I hate to have to tell somebody they're sitting, but I mean, if they're not out there putting in the work, then they've got to sit. I mean, I need to have the drivers that are tough putting in the time. You know, and because of these shorter races, we're putting in a short roster. You know, we're coming in with minimum amount of drivers to maximize our, obviously, our pace. So, you know, some of those drivers aren't getting seat time regularly either. So if they're putting in the work on these big races, irregardless of their pace, they're getting their seat time. But they got to put in the work. You show the effort, you're going to get rewarded in these 24-hour races with a seat. That's it. That's why I believe in that. Is that the best strategy for potential best finish? Not necessarily. Is that the best strategy for doing what we're doing in this early in the season and building our team? I think that's a very great strategy for building our team. We're building that bond, that friendship, and we're showing the guys that the guys are taking it seriously will be rewarded in this part of the sport, right? We have nothing against the guys that just love to play the game. We love our TT members on both sides of it, but if you want to race competitive, we got to start to take it for real, right? We got to put time in. We got to put the effort in. We want to grow the team. We got to build our reputation. That means we got to go out there and show. Don't have to be the fastest. Just got to be good, clean racers. That's it. It's all about respect. So this is an important year for team building this year. No, and we'll be here. Trust me. I may even split the team up and put 2 in. Roses has the overall pace around this guy here, I think. I mean, it's just, can we get around him? Because I think Roses will dust him. A lot of guys have been practicing on light fuel loads too, keeping in mind, right? Because the majority of us aren't going to be coming out with full fuel. This is the toughest stint of the day right here, because these guys are at 100% fuel load. When the driver swaps happen, we're taking our desired amount of fuel that we need for our desired strategy, right? Leader's starting to build a gap a little bit now. Hey, good morning, JP. How's it going, finalized? Eric Chiavi does have an actual full lobby stream going up too for you guys if you're looking to get a little more information, if you want to know where your team is or your, you know, who you're cheering for is too as well. We can give some, but we can only give what we know. Now it's a drag race, yep. It's too bad we're not closer there. Ooh, easy, 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 easy. Easy. No, he's doing good. It's a tough race. He's right there with the top end of the split right now, so it's gonna be pretty quiet behind the scenes today for the most part. You know, we really need to focus on this track. Who's driving? Alright, orange. I believe Gov. I think Gov's in behind the wheel right now. What did I see in the chat here? Ricardus too, good morning, man. Sorry, I missed you, my man. It's going to be interesting to see the varying strategies here today too. I mean, there's going to be 2 dominating strategies, obviously, with the full dry condition here. There is no rain today. It is a 100% dry race for Split 2. There'll be 0 precipitation, guaranteed. So this is going to be this is just going to be race of skill and not been in the car at this point. Oh, I would ATV. I would way give him a hard time, man. I mean, how often do you get to say that, right? Especially here. Yeah, he had a rough qualifying. I don't know if he just wasn't feeling the car or if the wing settings were throwing him off. I'm not sure. Lack of preparation, perhaps. Yeah, we are very lucky. I don't disagree with you, man. Roses literally came to us. No, no, no. Oh my god, nice save. He's been holding them up for a while. Roses is Roses is better than him in the technical part of this track for sure, but he's got a little bit of breathing room here for a minute now. He's just gotta get back into rhythm. The tires wear down pretty quick in this warm weather too, right? So I mean, you don't get a lot of duration off these tires. The blue blobs. Yeah, we did some rain practice for this race before we knew what the weather was. So this is definitely some tire degradation here. Roses just needs to make the adjustment. I'm not going to step in because he's got 3 race engineers behind him right now. I don't need to say anything. These guys got it. Guys and gals. Miss Devious is here today as well. We're going to get to see some VR action here today as well from Miss Devious. Yeah, I think he's been trying to set him up there, but he seems to be getting a better run in that one part of the racetrack, and that's where we need to get the job done so Roses can build the gap in the more technical part of the racetrack, right? But that mistake, just, you know, Roses got to make the pullback now. Start to build that gap back up behind a little bit, just get back into a comfortable spot. Right now he's not in dirty air, so that's not a terrible thing with the degrading tires, right? He's got a little bit of clean air in front of him, compared to these 3 right now that are all bottled up. This is also going to allow Roses to catch up, but this might also give leeway to 7th, though. There we go. See what they sorted. Oh, they sorted it out. Yeah, Roses is aware. He knows what's going to happen here. Oh boy, here we go. This is where it starts to get hard. It's always risky having a brake there. Car likes to lock up when it drops out there. Yeah, he didn't get the run he wanted there. Needs this corner. Needs this corner. Alright, we're in a slip.
Yeah, my heart stopped
Like paying you.
Morning, beautiful. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate you, my guy. appreciate that sub here, Speed Hunter, as well. Much love, my man. Welcome to the Winner Circle channel and the community. This is part of the strategy. This is a scheduled pit stop.
Get some clean air.
This is what we're going to be seeing from us for probably most of the day. We're going to be seeing the 3-stop going here. So, I mean, it's going to be pretty obvious after about the first 2 stints, so I mean, whatever. Our reasons are simply we're just going to have better rubber, and the time difference is pretty minimal. It's so he's going to go 4-4-4-4. Right, so now he'll pit at the end of lap 8, then he'll pit at the end of lap 12, and then driver swap at the end of 16.
Oh, okay.
We're about to see how it's going to go against a 2-stop here, potentially, but I think these guys are all going to pit at the end of this lap, in all honesty. You might see a couple 2-stop, but I think for the most part we're going to see everybody stop at the end of this lap, so... Rose is just technically pit on 3 running laps because of formation lap, right? So... This is calculated. This is calculated. It's just hopefully we don't get held up, right? This is the risk part of the strategy here. It's early in the race, everybody's still clustered up a little bit. And now we're going to be coming up on the backpack here on older tires. We're on fresh tires, so you know there's that. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck in traffic a little bit here for sure.
The grip feels wonderful.
Yeah.
It's all about confidence for us today and comfortability. If we're comfortable, we're confident. If we're confident, should be keeping the car safe, plain and simple. Should be minimalizing the big mistakes. That's what we're hoping. That's what we're hoping. Basically an undercut. Hopefully works. Because this is where, I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars ahead of us right now, directly in front of us within 2.5 seconds. And now Roses has got to try and be patient, but get around as quickly as possible. Gov, oh, I love you, Gov. ATV, do me a favor and get into that team and tell them thank you. Thank you, RA. Love you. Oh my god, that was clutch. Did not need to do that. I don't think so. I think he gave that up. That looked like he just moved over. He gave that to Roses, 100%. He realized Roses was just closing in. He didn't want to hold him up. We might not get that courtesy the rest of the way through, so that was huge. Oh boy. Just, yeah, get the run. Get the run. Pick your spot. Come on, Rally. Pay attention. What is he doing? Easy, big guy. There's a car there. No. Ooh, nice save. Alright, alright. Ooh, we having some fun. He made a big move there. That was risk. That was risk.
That was squeezing me.
He was squeezing. Rose was bad there.
Yeah.
That was a good try. He just didn't quite hold it. If he would have got the power down clean. Whew.
Maybe I've cut that his tracks.
My heart is racing right now. That was intense. That was intense. He's got to be patient here. He's just got to be patient here. It sucks, but... Come on, be aware, we're here. Alright. Patience is key here. I'm trying Alpha. Oh, big mistake by the Mercedes. Hold on to it, Petrol.
Up, up.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, that was a big hit. That was a big hit. Petrol, my guy. Oh, you hate to see that. He did that on purpose again. Petrol purposely put the car there because he knew he was going to come back out. That was a driver decision by Petrol, right? We are seeing some really big decisions by these drivers already today. Petrol literally just ruined his car to not take anybody else out. He kept that thing into the wall. That's a... wow. These guys are really making good decisions today. That's good. Love to see that. Be patient. He's got the penalty. He's got the penalty. There's no need to force this. Come on, come on. Dirty air, dirty air. All right. Get some clean air here. I'm gonna find out if the drivers are gonna just pit here real soon.
Nah, he's in the grass track. Little fucker.
Like what?
So, there's a thing, if you've got a penalty and you ride the grass a little bit and then come back on as you burn it, you lose less time.
Really?
Because it's just traveling speed's going to be slower.
You can, 100%, 100%. Roses is really quick here, but I mean, we're not obviously on the pace of the top end guys here. We're a little off, but man, the boys are flying. Roses, Mark, Mischievous, all flying. Exactly. You're 100% on that, Finalize. You know it, man. Alright, we jumped. We jumped them. By how much, I'm not sure because we got the Porsche behind us at the moment, but we did jump Al. So we are gonna grab, we did grab that paw and we did grab the spot there, but looks like two guys are running potential two-stop. Yep, you see it, yeah, bye-bye Alec. I mean, we're gonna have tires our whole race. It's just keeping it on track with that strategy. That's the whole point, is just to have the rubber, have the confidence in our car. Make those adjustments each lap. Just gotta brake a little bit earlier each lap. Just a tiny little bit every time around. Alright, so we jumped them by 2.2.
2 seconds down.
Yeah, I mean, that 5th lap on softs is sketchy, man. We tested it. It didn't feel great. There was a lot of bleed time, and the bleed time does not outweigh the extra pit stop if you have a clean run. It just doesn't, and not for us anyways. Maybe it does for the faster guys, but it doesn't for us. It just does not outweigh the time we're going to give up. I mean, we're talking 10, 12 seconds a lap on that final tire lap we're going to give away. Over 3 runs, that's 30, 36, 40 seconds, so we're only giving away 22 to 25 seconds for the pit stop. Should gain us time overall on the run. Downshifting when I brake, yeah, yeah, that kicks the back end out a little bit. You use the downshifting as an engine retarder instead, ATB. Got to learn how to use it as an engine retarder instead. And pay attention to what Roses is doing with the Lexus. He does exactly what I'm talking about. He uses the gear shifter instead of braking in spots just to get the car to rotate, keep its speed. Made a little mistake there. Car snapped on him. It happens. Lexus doesn't like these tighter corners. I am not on Roses and Mark's pace. I'm going to be a little bit slower than these guys. I mean, he's running solid 8:10's pace. I'm about an 8:12, 8:13 pace, and that's where I'm comfortable here without making the big mistakes. I can get more, but I'm on the limit, and I don't want to be on the limit today. It's a dangerous place to be here. Hey, how's it going, Jojo? My man. All right. Roses is pretty familiar with Shane. We Roses and Shane are on track together so far in this series. We've been together a fair bit, so this should be a good little fight. Yeah, once you upgrade the wheel a little bit, that'll change for you too, ATB. That T300 I got, just out having that belt driven, it's just night and day. Night and day. Ooh, he caught the curb there. That slowed him down. That wasn't ideal for him there. Alright. Here we go again. Ooh. Might have been a slight touch there. He was coming out of the carousel, though, in Rose's defense. Oh, that's damage. That's not good.
That changes that.
That's not good. Let's see what it does here. He's got the fuel, so fuel isn't concerned with the damage, just the pace. I mean, if he's gonna pace these guys, you probably don't need to bring it in. Take our bleed time and just get back on a fresh set in our strategy. We'll see what he does here. We're definitely gonna lose on the straight. That's where it's gonna hurt.
I don't know, really. I don't think so.
Let's see what it does on the top end here. I just wanted to pass some instruction off the rails, just what I thought about it.
I'm thinking hitting the choke
Don't really care on another 2 laps of damage.
I think that was the best call.
Oh yeah, 5 seconds damage. That's a pretty good chunk of damage there. Yeah, I mean, we had a discussion about this obviously last night, yeah, over yesterday, about what we're going to do in these situations. Ultimately, it does come down to how it feels. I mean, if you take a super light tick on the suspension, it might not be worth coming in, right? But that was front aero and left suspension, and it was 5 seconds worth, so it was definitely worth coming in for. Definitely worth coming in for. It's going to put us down in position, but it's not killing us. Not by any means. Thank you, Jakey.
So I think when the pit in next, end of 9 I think.
That's basically what Rosa said behind the scenes too. If you couldn't hear him, he basically said 2 laps with the damage. He goes, I don't know about that, man. He goes, yeah, so. It's unfortunate. It's the way she goes, though. We were coming in knowing that drivers were gonna make mistakes and we are gonna hit walls, man. So, you know, we came with extra body parts. Couple extra cars just in case. Alright, so I'm gonna get some gap information here. I mean, we're okay. I mean, it is only the first hour of the race. We're not stressing. The motto at Ten Tenths here to it this weekend is cool, calm, and collected, right? So, cool, calm, and collected.
I might have to do a medium stint after this one. So I go soft. So I don't make it.
Okay, okay. That keeps us in strategy.
Yeah.
I like that.
Nope. Okay. We'll save another pit stop, so it'll be another 2 stops.
I like the call. I like that call.
Well, I mean, we didn't change pit strategy. We didn't take tires this time.
That's also true. We didn't take tire. Yeah, no, we're on. Yeah, we're okay. It's just gonna be an extra pit stop. If we want to eliminate a pit stop, we can go. We can take a medium stint next stint, get back on our strategy. That's what Roses was just talking about with the engineers and behind the scenes. Viable. Question is, how comfortable do you feel on the mediums? And what's the pace difference? That's not something I tested. I mean, we were soft tires and that was it, right? So that's not really something I even considered, actually. I think I'm willing just to take that loss for the damage at this point and stay on our tire strat. I think it's just better to be on the more comfortable strategy. I don't know. How much more time are we gonna give away? We only that cost us what, 18 seconds, 20 seconds right there. Yeah, so you put that over 6 laps, that's 30 seconds. Even if you just keep it to 5, that's still 25 seconds. I mean, that's a pit delta. That's kind of a borderline call. There's way too much thinking this early in the morning, man. I gotta see if I can get the pit delta from 6th to 7th here on the host stream. What did we lose there? 17 seconds. We're at 40. It's 23 seconds we lost. We gave about 23 seconds up there. I mean, the gaps aren't huge between the top 7-8 cars right now. To be honest, everything is very easily... This race is still well in hand for a lot of these teams yet. I agree. No, that's kind of where I'm still sitting too. I mean, the math, it just balances itself out, so might as well just stay on the faster tire. I'm just gonna wait till he gets onto the straight here, on the back straight, and then I'm gonna go chime in on that. Keep the car safe, man. Keep that car safe, baby. That's all we care about. That's, I think, what's going to happen here. I think we're going to see Roses come in at the end of this lap, take another set of softs, take our strategy, and just keep going. We were hoping for a little bit of randomness, honestly, to finalize, because we did feel like that could be a difference maker potentially for us. A lot of us do pretty well in the wet, so I don't know, it just forces you to drive differently, right? But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. This is what's in front of us, so we gotta just take it as it comes, right? It's gonna come down to just minimal mistakes. It's really gonna come down to the drivers being consistent.
Repeat that.
I don't know how far when it goes in front of Shane.
I've checked.
6 seconds, give or take.
Start over when you're Shane.
7 seconds. To wait out the rain. Yeah, no, I got caught out in the charity race in the rain too. I literally just passed pit entry and I wasn't paying attention to the weather radar and it literally just started pouring on me just like that. I was like, oh, we got this, and then no, we don't got this. Caught out on slicks. Pretty heavy weather. It's like, oh man. It was a long lap. Alright, Gov's sitting in 11th right now. Team Route, unfortunately, with that huge moment for Petrolhead there, and that racer's decision there, they paid the price for it. They're sitting in 13th, but you know what? That's a great team they got there. I don't doubt for a second that they'll come back. They'll push back. Exactly. I wish that would have been much better. Because it was most certainly intermediate for at least 2 laps. Yeah, it's alright. Who cares? Keeping the car safe costs less time. Oh, exactly. Still got 23 hours to go. Not a little less. Ooh. That's why we're going with the 2 to 3 stop right there. The car just... our skill with the tire saving just doesn't allow it to work out in our favor there. I mean, I'm always for a minimal pit stop strategy myself because of pit deltas, but don't know. It's just the length of this track and the distance of the pit delta, it just doesn't make sense to even try. It just doesn't make sense to try. Keep it safe. Look for a good result this weekend. You know, we'll take Monza at a different approach, you know, in a few weeks. Just gotta get back into rhythm. He's a little out of his rhythm at the moment too, right? Shane must have damage or he's on mediums. I'm not sure which one it is. But if he's on mediums, I mean, there's point in case of the pace difference, I guess, right there. I mean, we're on pretty wore out sauce. Stint 4 and stint 10.
I think you might have damage from that.
I think he's on mediums. I think they're on mediums.
They are known to do some weird strategy, like do one stop.
No, right? No, I feel you, ATV. I feel you. I'm always rooting for you guys there. He is on mediums.
Confirmed he was on mediums.
He was on mediums, yes.
Medium and maybe damage as well.
Yeah, I can't confirm on the damage, but I was definitely had a suspicion he was on mediums. No, he was on mediums. They're the only team on mediums. I remember when Roses was sitting in pit lane for formation lap, they were sitting in pit lane on mediums, so I kind of had an inclination on that already. That just never dawned on me when Roses was battling with him the first time, because we were kind of in that right at the race start moment, right? We were more in the, my heart was pounding and I couldn't breathe yet. So they're probably on mediums again. They're probably one stopping.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
That's
me.
okay, it's okay.
Wheel damage, that's alright.
It's just wheel damage. It's just rear wheel damage.
Wheel damage we can deal with.
Just make it a little tougher to preload the suspension for the rights. That's all. He may feel more comfortable with the car on a heavier load. I don't know. Or he's not taking fuel next stop.
Did you go back on mediums?
I believe so. And I know OG Valley is also on mediums.
Yeah, it's about 38%, and that's not leaving yourself a whole lot of wiggle room. We only need 40% in the Lexus to do 4 laps. To do 5 laps, it's 46, 47%. So yeah, so you're right on point. That's leaving us, you know, 0.2, 0.3 laps just in case you pick up a suspension damage or something, or aero damage or something like that, so you got a little bit of fuel bleed. Yeah, he's definitely back on mediums. You can just tell the difference in the pace. Alright, so we should see everybody pitting at the end of this lap again that are doing 3 stops, essentially. Nah, not really. You gotta... You're winding it out, or you have to wind this car out to get everything out of it. You gotta keep it in law, you gotta keep lots of RPM in the Lexus. Its power is in its top end, so you gotta keep it there. So, it can be thirsty for sure, but it's not actually as bad as people suspect. It's better than the Corvette, it's better than a lot of the cars, actually. Rosa should be able to get Shane here by the end of this lap.
Okay, Shane.
Hopefully he doesn't fight us too much here.
Yes, Roses. 9th, 10th, 11th, and 13th. They're all on mediums.
Okay.
There it is. Damn, GTR is just too fast in a straight line for the Lexus. Gotta get a run out of there.
Okay.
Just gotta be patient here. That's all we can do. 30 air is gonna be a bitch. Easy. Just gonna have to wait till the back straight, or wait for an opportunity for a little slip out or something like that and get inside, but I think we're just waiting here. We're biding our time. Just gotta watch out for the dirty air factor here and keep nice and close. You can see he's having to tap his brakes in certain areas where you shouldn't have to. Where you're on the softs, you can just go, right? So you can definitely tell he's on the mediums in that sense too. He's just having to check himself up a little bit to get the rotation. Just gotta be patient here. This is North Life Racing. I mean, sometimes you just gotta eat the loss to get that moment. dirty air could really cause problems over that hill too. Could really give you some front end lift. Okay, we're okay still. Don't panic. Yeah, we're okay. Let's get to run. There it is. Early shift for the slip. Time that pass. God damn, that thing's fast. Not gonna get him. That's annoying. You did it. We don't have the top end on that damn GTR. Rose is just gonna have to make it happen here, somewhere in this GP section. You can't get held up behind a Northlight for another lap like that. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna definitely hurt the pullback to the guys we're chasing here. Oh, he went too deep. He went too deep. Get the power down. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Damn thing's gonna be a nuisance. Back him off a little bit here. Come on, baby. Alright, we got a space. Just gotta let the soft tires do their work in the corners. Alright, 12 seconds.
Engine damage.
Alright, got 12 seconds to 10th. Yeah, he was ripping, man, on those mediums. We couldn't catch him in the straight. Because of outlap and inlap for pit stops. We had damage in the middle of our stint, so we had an extra set of pit stops firing. So the game's telling you that that's not a full flying lap, essentially. When you get a 9-minute racetrack, you only get about 1 or 2 flying laps in between each pit stop, because then you've got 2 pit stop laps every time that you pit, right? So you have 2 laps red, and then you have 2 laps not red, and then you have 2 laps red normally. But we made a mistake in the middle of that one, so we had to do a repair service. Yep, that's because we had to make a pit stop. So we pit, and then we pick up damage, we had to make a pit stop, and then we ran another lap, and then it was our scheduled pit stop. This one won't be red. It might be red. the next one after it won't be red. It's just a game thing. It doesn't really mean anything. It just means that we've made pit stops. We're a minute behind those guys that we're catching now, or we're chasing.
See a tail.
Car hates the carousel too, man. It really does. It doesn't like to sit in there. Yeah, it's just a, you know, we crashed. We were in fifth place at one point in time there, but man, we're kind of working back now. We're trying anyway. It's nice and smooth. It's all about rhythm here, right? You have to just be smooth. Got to keep smooth lines. Know what curbs you can and can't touch. And you need to know how to be able to drive a little offline. Because when you're in battling positions, well, that's kind of an important skill to have. It's not easy to do here. Alright, we got guys pitting ahead of us here. Lost a lot there.
We've closed up. Over 6 seconds.
These guys are gonna try and do 6 soft tires. I don't know if you can do 6 soft here, man. This might work out in our benefit. Our pit strategy may work out here.
8 seconds.
That's interesting. They're gonna have to really pace down in order to keep those tires alive for full 6. That's crazy. There, see, we got a blue lap there now. That means actually it's his best lap of the session as well. So, yeah, it's just when we make a pit stop, it puts 2 laps red, unfortunately. No, I don't think so, man. So they're gonna have to stop again. They did not take mediums. I was watching a live stream. They're gonna have to stop again. So we're stopping again as well one more time. So yeah, we're okay. Okay. We know where we're at here. I thought we were going to be looking at a 1.5 minute gap there, but we're actually only looking at about a minute. So we're only about 37 seconds behind Zalek right now, so it's not terrible. Just to put in perspective to where we were to where we are after the repair. We did get held up a little bit by the RL guys on the mediums there though too. That probably cost us. Had to have cost us 5-6 seconds, you would think. So yeah, I think that was a good call to stay on the strat. I mean, obviously it's ideal to go 4, 4, 4, and 3. Because it should go to 15 racing laps now for here on in through the stints for driver swaps, because formation lap will be a driver swap lap, so that'll be a change of tire lap just for the sake of getting onto a different strategy. And then essentially our final stint is a time trial stint, really. Ideally. Still gotta put all that to work, right? But that's the idea behind it. A stint where the car is really in its optimal condition. Low fuel, good tires, where you want to be, right? Alright, so we got Malley here. Let's see if we can get around him. He's one of the medium tire guys, I think. Oh, and there's the opportunity. Nice pass, Roses. Alright, P10. Let's go. Moving back up. Anchors. Alright, so it's 3.2 secs back to Gov. And then there's going to be probably about a 20 or 30 second gap to Wendigo, if I had to guess. Maybe less, I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely catching the leader, the overall leader. I mean, we're reeling in bits and pieces, so Rose is definitely pacing. I think the strategy is sound, and we just got to keep it clean. Being clean around the stint is really the big part of the strategy, right? No, no, no. Oh. Nice save, Roses. Oh. That's a little bit of a tank slapper there. Just got the car a little too unstable. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Just hold on to it. It's such a tough race. He's got dirty tires. Alright, leader is pitting. The leader is definitely on the 2-stop. They're right in that window for the 2-stop. Oh, she was screaming. Does have a tailwind here though, so that helps. GTR's pulling on us. Got the BMW pulling on us too, for crying out loud. Yep. Oh yeah. He'll be excited to get rid of that wheel damage, I'm sure too. I mean, it's not overly affecting the car, but it's definitely affecting it in the right-hand corners, because obviously that's where the load is going. So it might be causing a little bit of the sliding, perhaps in the right-hand corners, just because it's not taking the load quite properly. So it's just a little bit softer than the rest of the car in a sense. I mean, that medium tire strategy could potentially work out for some of these guys too. That's an interesting strategy as well. How well, I guess, would be determined. I don't think it's got front runner pace, that's for sure, but
Runner will be best. And
it may
tire
may be good for top 10 though. RA up in P7, give her boys.
I mean, that back wheel damage isn't really that bad.
No, I bet you that's 2 seconds damage repair though.
So I'm just gonna leave it.
Oh, he's gonna leave it. No, you're gonna fix it. Okay. Interesting call. I mean, that's 2 seconds saved. It's not hurting our overall pace. That's clear. Alright, this is helping build the gap on Mally a little bit. This is nice. Free pull. Gotta turn a little early here. Thank you, Gov. Thank you, RA. Love you guys. You guys really don't need to do that, but thank you. We really do appreciate it. Definitely don't want it costing them time, right? I mean, they're racing here too. I mean, they're in this race, right? So, but appreciate it. It's class act. Make sure the courtesy comes back. The situation's the other way. Yeah, tuck it in, Govey. Come on along for the ride, big boy. Alright, 21 seconds, so it wasn't too far off. You made a mistake. Keep it out of the wall, keep it out of the wall. It's a tough race, man. We're all gonna make our mistakes today. No, Gov. He might have gotten away with damage there. He might have gotten away without damage there.
Head down.
Playing. Yeah, stop playing like a monkey, stop.
Play grab ass. Go get a private chat after this gets.
Oh, I love this team. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with them.
14th.
Alright, I am back. I've never really been gone, but I'm back on mic. So we'll have full onboard coverage for the next stint. And then for stint 3, we'll have a tease. Unfortunately for everybody, VR coverage. We're actually going to have a VR2 driver. You're actually going to get to see it from how they see it. It's going to be a really cool onboard look, but that's before my stint, so at some point I'm going to have to pin that off to the side and of course warm up for my stint. So you guys are going to get to watch me practice. Boring, I know, right? But that's just the way it's going to work, unfortunately. And then, of course, you guys will get to see what happens behind the scenes as viewers for the driver swap and how it works from that point, because I can't really transition that any other way. So, and then we'll have my stint, and then Miss Devious comes back in stint number 5, and then you'll get a full VR2 coverage stint from Miss D. And we'll talk about a little bit about Miss D while she's doing that too, because, you know, I think out of all the drivers in the field here today, she is probably challenging herself more than any other driver, just based off of how she races. And I'll explain more in stint 5. So if you guys want to know a little bit about Miss Devious, get a little bit about behind the scenes about Miss Devious, get to know this sim racer, Ten Tenths Miss Devious, our one female competitor here and co-owner of Ten Tenths Simracing. She's absolutely a great racer. And she does it in the VR2, and she does it not only in the VR2 but in other ways as well. So I can't wait to sit down and don't get no damage. We're good. A look behind the sim racer is in a sense. So I may do that with a lot of the sim racers as they run tonight, just to give you guys a little bit of information about each driver. You know, obviously I won't get personal. That's not what we're here to do. That's up to them. But we'll, you know, talk about their careers, sim racing careers, having, you know, how they come to TT and how we've come to the point we're at now, stuff like that, right? A little bit of background history about the sim racing life.
I was wondering the same thing.
I didn't hear what they were talking about there because I got the game audio jack so you guys can hear it. I can't really hear them, so I can hear Rose's, but I can't hear the rest. Alright, 2 to go before the driver swap. It's a nice lap there from Rose's, 809.2. This is the lap where he's going to hopefully gain some time, and then the next lap is just a get it into driver swap lap. Keep it safe.
Come on, we're on 50.
Roses looks really locked in this lap. And we got direct battle in front of us here, probably 2 medium tire runners. It's gonna be a tricky one. We're on our really in a good condition for the car and the tires right now too, so hopefully we can do this quick when we catch them. Hopefully we get them in a good spot. We know that GTR is going to pull us on the back straight, so that's not ideally where we want to get that GTR. They're battling right now. That's good for us. Ooh, that might look like a little bit of contact between the two there.
Stop it, definitely quick strategy. Is because I've always been noticing that gap and lead has always been closing.
Just like a chow, I'm gonna pipe in when I got a second here. Just wanted to make sure that he remembers these guys are probably on the mediums. That Porsche almost lost it, having literally no air on it at all there. We know we can't get that GTR.
initial pushing him, you bastard.
Alright, this is our in lap. Oh, dang, dang, dang. We need to get in between these two as quickly as possible here. It's a tough battling.
Spin it. Come on, spin it.
Careful, karma's a bitch. Oh boy, did they compromise themselves there. Dogfight going on. Alright, top the wall there. Well, that was not ideal for us. Alright, we're throwing Mark right in a battle. Sucks. This is the tough part about this race right here. You just gotta be patient. We just gotta hopefully we get to see if we get a moment. Definitely not ideal, but that's racing. Dirty air, he's on the brakes, that's gonna force him out wide. Opportunity, opportunity. Come on, Sauce, come on, Sauce. Ah.
Okay, I was beside you.
GG's. It's alright, it's alright. Don't let it get to you, you just do what you're doing. Ooh, little touch, little touch. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, what a battle. This is nuts. I gotta leave this battle to give you guys the next POV though here when we get to the back straight. Careful, careful. This is a gnarly corner. He's trying, he's trying. There's definitely time to be gained here right now for Gov. Rose is just having to be patient here. He just doesn't have the choice. absolutely intense. This is intense.
Left-hand turn. Not sure what tires go down.
Mediums.
So you may want to give yourself some room there so that you don't get
The problem is that Porsche is so sucked into that GTR's toe, we can't get in there. I mean, Rose is just having to back off these guys because of the difference in tires. Ooh, here we go. That's okay. Things are getting sketchy here. Rose is already preparing. He went up a few gear there just to back off a little bit. There it is. Hold, hold, hold. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There's one. Nice pass there, Roses. Gotta get it down. Gotta get it down. Now we need this to sit.
We're in the carousel.
That's fine.
Alright. Well, yeah, Shane's not going to give this up freely either. He didn't give it up freely last time.
Weight like this, no fuel. It's the way they do it.
Let Mark, let Roses focus, Mark. Let Roses focus.
Mark, mute yourself.
Thank you, Jay. Porsche isn't a player right now. Let's worry about this GTR. Gotta get this right. Alright, chat, I gotta do it, I'm sorry. But I gotta jump in Mark's screen share.
We are on the back straight.
Right, okay. I'm gonna need complete focus on this car, so I'll ask if I need it.
Copy that.
Okay.
Alright, we're just getting ready for the driver swap here.
At the Bellstein Bridge. Rose, you got the call.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, I know.
Go.
Good job, Rose. And unmute.
Oh no.
Alright, we took 4 laps based on our outlap, I believe.
Fucked up, yeah.
Oh
Put 5 laps of fuel in.
no. We've got enough fuel for 2 laps. F. Oh my god, what an oversight. It's alright. It's alright. Oops.
I'm gonna need to fill up, aren't I?
You need 40% fuel, you got 10%, you might get 2 laps.
Can't hear you good.
You need 40% fuel.
Right, okay. I'll have to go and do that then.
Don't worry about it, early race, we're good. Head down.
Probably gonna need to fuel save to make it around.
No, I won't.
That was enough.
40% will give you 4 laps of fuel, FYI.
I think we lost a racer. We just went up a position. One of the guys in front of us disconnected. There we go. Mistake averted, it sounds right there.
Fucking joking. Right. No, I've got no response.
Okay, don't panic, don't panic. Nice and easy. It's okay, Mark. We got to pit anyways, right? So it doesn't matter. We're okay. One just disconnected ahead of us.
The brake pedal had no response.
Okay. It's okay. Cold tires. Don't stress, don't stress. Just get a feel here, make sure everything's copacetic. You can fix it while in pit lane, remember. Just nice and easy, just get it around. It's gonna fight, so, you know. No worries.
Actually evened out because of the damage.
We'll probably, you know, we may lose a spot here, that's alright, but we gained one with the disconnect, so. Just the damage, just the damage.
Okay, I'm not even caring about the damage for now. I'm watching fuel.
Please wait a minute, Ray.
Go on, go ahead.
You right, Mark?
Yeah, I messed up the bloody fuel because obviously we've been going slow, haven't we? And I just
Yeah.
didn't think about that.
Oh, bless you,
And
darling.
because of that, I obviously am way too light than I need to be. And then I had a brake pedal not respond into a corner as well. It showed that I was braking, but the car didn't slow.
Oh, love. Oh.
But we're all good.
Well,
I'm very
if you
warm,
want
so...
to, if you want to feel a little bit better, Hansa did the same with the fuel, so you're in good company, love.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I'll give him a high five in the...
Yeah.
We'll save tyres. Alright, okay. Well, it should be tell me a lot better now that we've done a proper lap. How many laps I've got to do? Like 4, and I. So they're good. I just made sure because obviously we used the fuel map on that last bit, so it could still be calculating. Right, let's go. Already out.
Well done, Jamie.
All right, chap.
Good luck, guys. I'm just going to pop off
Alright,
now
see you
that I
later.
know you're all right. Keep going.
He's just
Love
coming
you,
in
bye.
and checking on her, and the guys, you know, you can appreciate that. She's a very dedicated team owner, Ray is, and I have a huge amount of respect for what RA does over there, and obviously respect for having a couple of their drivers in our team this year. So she's always more than welcome in our garage anytime she wants. All right, that's okay. Long race. Just gotta get settled in, get the tires warmed up. Shake off the bad juju's, you know. He's really light on fuel too, so it takes a little bit of adjusting. Gotta get used to the wind. He's got very low wind. He's got pace here, so we're okay. We knew we'd be battling Ray here pretty much all day. This is actually kind of where we expected it we'd be today. So we're right where we thought we'd be right now. We're exactly, not quite fully to plan, but right around where we thought we'd be. It's just about making decisions. When you need to make the decisions, you got to make the decisions. No, Miss D is next. That's the next stint. And you get about a half hour of it, and then I gotta warm up, so you get to watch me practice and wreck a bunch and get it out of my system. Hopefully not. He's just gotta get acquainted. Tires are cold too. So he's got lots of fuel in the tank, so that he can push if he really feels like it. Now he's on pace with Roses as of yesterday, so he's just got to put it together now. Mark's been away for a while too. He's been off track for about 3 months, so he's really he's been working hard over the last 2 weeks to get into form for this race. So he's come a long way in 2 weeks for the amount of time he's been away. And we love Mark here. He was with Ten Tenths when we first started the season. He went to RA shortly after the season got underway, so that's why he's with RA. But he was originally was Ten Tenths when we first started the season. Better works out better for him for his time zone, obviously being in the UK, right? So it just totally made sense for him. Plus, he's at a pace where RA can do a lot more for him than we can, because we don't have drivers that are above him right now currently. So we're still working there ourselves. So I mean, it only made sense. I don't care who races where, we're all friends at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Oh, he's so cute. I don't know why I'm being quiet. I don't need to be quiet. Mark can't hear me. I'm muted to him. Only you guys can hear me. So hopefully the drivers aren't listening to the stream, because that's probably distracting. But we want to keep everybody, you know, somewhat entertained too, instead of just watching a car and potentially not being able to hear it very well. He's definitely got his volume low. So you guys might not even hear the car. I apologize. Let me know. Can you even hear the car? I can turn it up a little bit. Mark, he just needs to get into a rhythm, right? He's like me. Once he's in that rhythm, just slight a sink and break it. Once you're locked in, you just want to be locked in. You know, when you want to break that rhythm is when you decide to break that rhythm, but you're preparing yourself to break your rhythm by asking a question, say a timing information or a strategy change or whatever, right? You know, he just needs to have a good 4 laps here. We're right back on strategy and just climb some of that time back. It is what it is. That was an oversight. That's not on the driver. That's the team as a whole. I mean, we all know that we needed 40% fuel for the stint, and none of us clicked in on that while he was filling up. I was watching the lap count as well. I'm just as guilty. I definitely knew better. Look at the run. Look at the run. That is so unfortunate with that penalty. Good. Nice lap. Good. Here we go. On the road to recovery now. Ah, that sucks. Gotta go pop in the Discord here real quick. I want to obviously each driver has a different way, different vibe, how they like to chat when they're racing. Some people like to chat, some people like a little bit of chit chat and banter, right? Just to kind of keep that balance. But this race, even our drivers that normally like a little bit of banter just want to be locked in. It's too easy to get it wrong here. When I'm racing my stint, I'm gonna have my actual chat microphone up, and I'll have this microphone on, but very far away from me. And I mean, I'm not going to be interacting with you guys during my actual running stints. For the same reason, I really need to lock in. I'm not quite on the pace as these guys. I'm a little bit off, so I've really got to get those consistent laps in. It's on my edge to be in the 810s and the 809s, the 808s. It's dangerous for me to be there. I'm comfortable just a little bit above that right now. We're good. Just a little kiss there with Barry. Just to remind him we're here. Got a nice battle for, looks like third place going on right now. Ooh, ooh. That was a recovery and a half right there. I'm watching the host version of the live stream. King Ears on King Ears YouTube channel has the host version going on. You can find it in the IRO Discord under R18 broadcasts. Alright, no more mistakes on that side of things. We can't be making those mistakes like that in behind the scenes, and we gotta be sharper. That definitely falls on the crew chiefs there. That's on all of us behind the scenes on that. Not Rose's. He was just getting out from behind the wheel. He's probably just getting off track right now. There we go. He's starting to lock in. Lines are starting to get cleaner. Car's starting to get a little smoother. Tires are starting to get under him. He's starting to get the feel now. Slowly but surely closing in on that MRL car. It's a tough day out there. It's going to be a tough day out there. Ray, are you in the chat by chance? I got a question for you. Ooh, that's what I like to see. Ray. The queen herself. Oh, the game is really low, hey? Okay, let me see what I can do about that, guys. Hold on. I gotta be really careful what buttons I hit. That should be better. we made a miscalculation when the driver swap, and we took 4 laps of fuel based off of fuel map 6 instead of taking what we knew needed to be 40% fuel. So we actually had to pit at the end of lap 1. So we cost ourselves a pit stop with a behind the scenes no catch. Yeah, team effort on that one. Go us. Jesus. It just didn't dawn on any of us. None of us clicked into it till Mark said something literally like halfway around the GP circuit. It's like, oh my god, he's got 9% fuel. Yeah. So Mark is head down and just trying to lock it in and see if he can get some time back here. He is absolutely on one right now, though. So, I mean, it's still going good, ATV. We just made it oopsies. Too much. Easy. Ooh. It's the difference between a driver of Mark's skill and mine, man. I'd be panicking right there because I knew I'm coming out faster than I'm used to. Nah, yeah, what an oversight. Just when you think you've done it all, you do something new. Heartbreaker. Oh yeah, let's go get that. That'll get him locked in, that'll get him excited. Oh, he's flying. Look, this could be an 807. Let's go. Yeah. Purple, baby. Go get it, Marky. Yeah, we know that too, JP. That's a stupid thing, right? I mean, we know better. Ay. It's just, you don't, you're in the moment, man. It's amazing what you don't think of sometimes, I guess. It overshoots the E1 and to get your corner. That's just it, man. When you're not used to having all that crazy amount of speed, right? That's his best lap. He hasn't. He was whining about how he couldn't hit an 808 yesterday, man. Oh yeah, he's not satisfied. He's not done. He is not done. That's what we needed. He just needed to lock it in. He's locked in early. Tom. Don't forget about Tom. I mean, Lucas. Don't forget about Lucas. Lucas will help you, man. You just gotta ask. If you don't ask, he doesn't know you want it. We got guys. We do have the guys. You got Jay. Jay would stop and help you in a heartbeat. I would stop and help you in a heartbeat. I know we're not quite to those guys' level, but doesn't mean we can't help you. Just gotta ask, my man. We don't mind. Yeah, that's what I'm shooting for, ATV. I mean, I could get more, but I don't want to force it. If it comes naturally, perfect, but I don't want to be on the edge the whole stint. I just want to lay off and just be smooth. So, you know, I'm not going to be quite as quick as the guys ahead, guy and gal ahead of me, but I'll be not too far behind as long as I get locked in. I got to get locked in. Yeah, I know, ATV. Don't forget about Paymay. Paymay would help you in a heartbeat too, ATV. You know, we just got to schedule times for the NA guys. Ultimately, at the end of the day, whether it's split 1 or split 2, I mean, at the end of the day, we all work together. We're all one big happy family. We're all big one community. I bet over here on this side for the most part anyways. I don't know why we're not setting up planned. We should just start setting up planned stuff. You know what, I'll get with the heads of state over your guys' end of things here, and let's try to get some NA stuff going so we can get what you need. And what, I mean, it's what we all need, right? Let's see what we can do about that ATV. Let's work on that here after this weekend. We got a couple weeks to try and get some planning going for split 1, right? Let's see what we can do here. See if we can get you exactly that. It's there. We just gotta. I think if it's more scheduled and a little more organized, I think it just becomes that much more beneficial, right? Communication's always key. We're learning still too. Trust me. I mean, there's so much to learn with these races. That's why we're here. Oh, the high-speed sector? Yeah, you gotta really commit. But you gotta know when to commit and when to back off at the same time, too. That's good, that's good. But, you know, we can get that, though. I mean, we have enough of the North American drivers that are on around the same amount of time. We can schedule these things so everybody's like, okay, on this day I need to be on, we're doing this, right? That's what I mean. That's all. It is tough when you're dealing with an 8-hour time difference or a 5-hour time difference, for sure. Ooh, ring it in, ring it in. Oh, we're just talking about some of the NA guys that can help with split 1 for ATB, so he can get, because he isn't able to be on to practice with the ERA guys during their time, right? Because of the time zone difference. We're just trying to come up with a solution so we can get help for the North American guys for the series for split 1 and split 2, right? Just get some scheduled practices in where everybody's on track. Nice recovery. Nice recovery. All right. It probably benefit all of us at the end of the day, no matter what. So. But I think if we just have a plan, a communicated plan, I think that helps is all. But yeah, you know, I was just telling ATB you would help if you know, for sure. Yeah, every little bit helps, man. Even drivers that are the same pace, sometimes even a little bit slower than you, can show you things that you aren't thinking about. It's actually quite surprising what you can learn. I'm learning from my guys and gals all the time, man. I'm always learning from these guys and gals, constantly. It's just putting it into use. Practice makes perfect, I suppose. Now the tires are going to start fighting a little bit now, right? This fourth lap is when you can still maintain pace, but the tires just don't want to do it anymore. They're like, yeah, I'm over hot, I'm starting to wear down. Just gonna want to go one more, yeah. Nice. I'm just gonna remind them. gonna remind him. He's not asking, I'm not gonna tell. That was his request. You don't suck, Alpha. You had pretty good pace in the race on Monday. Just made a mistake, that's all. I mean, it happens, right? You had really good pace. I don't think you suck at all. First race in the series, that late in the series, all those drivers are really familiar with each other. I mean, you were up there playing with the top part of the field, right? Yeah, no, I don't think you suck at all, dude. I think you're looking at it completely the wrong way. We all think we suck, but it doesn't. We don't suck. We're just still looking for that next limit. It doesn't just come. You gotta work towards it, right? Just keep working, man. It'll keep coming. And I mean, you weren't in an easy car to drive either. You're in a Lamborghini, so kudos, really. Yeah, no, he's gained about 11.5 seconds so far. And we're pacing the leaders? No, we've gained on the leaders as well. Yeah. Oh, what? Alright. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna go have a chat with our track officials here for a moment, because I think that they should quit sleeping on the job. I don't know about that. Yay, yay, yay. I mean, in Ghost Viper's lobby, you were ripping around pretty good ATV. That was what, just the other day. You have it there, man. It's all up top, bro. You gotta start believing in yourself. I've been told that all the time, man. It's true. I gotta start believing in myself as well. It's no different, man. You gotta start believing in yourself, homeboy. No rain, PMA. 0 rain this weekend. Completely dry race. It's going to come down to the driver skill and then not making the mistakes. Like, yeah, full dry, 0% precipitation. This is, I mean, this lap we're expecting a bleed time. Even in our testing and our pre-race practicing yesterday, I mean, that last tire lap, your bleeding time. If you can get across the line only giving up a couple seconds, you're doing pretty good. Get across the lap under 5. Good enough. Anything past that, you've had a little bit of a rough lap, probably overdriving it. Definitely want to keep it within around 2 seconds. Maximum, ideally, but I mean, that's on an 807, right? So probably anywhere in that 810, 811 range is more than compromisable at his pace with these tires. And a stupid half-second penalty. It's going to cost about another second. Yeah, that was fun. I was watching that. I was spectating that race ATV. That was actually a fun race to spectate. I thought that race was going to be an absolute demolition derby. It turned out to be a really nice race. I mean, some guys got it rough, but I mean, it wasn't like anything intentional or dirty was happening, so to speak, right? It was just guys making mistakes and a couple guys getting collected along the way. But the race stayed pretty close. That was crazy. That Nurburgring race was fun too. my stint mark. This is our in lap. 40% fuel.
We're catching him.
Yeah,
I'm fucking coming.
You keep going, baby. Keep that purple too, sunshine. 4 laps, so.
Oh, wait, did you see the amount of mistakes I made on that purple?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
That's okay.
Well, we're cleaner now, so we're gonna go purple again.
Okay.
If they don't beat it.
40%
so
fuel.
we'll be fine.
End of lap 10 is your next pit.
Yeah, on it.
Go get him.
What? No, I'm good. Yep. Fuck off. What a joke. Oh, actually, we're still catching. No, we're not. Never mind.
You got a box. Got a box at the end of the lap. All good. It is what it is. Can't stress it. Just gotta keep going. It definitely sets the chase back, but I mean, this is gonna happen in this race. car is just going to fight more and more as the tires wear down too. That was a pretty good lick. That's going to be 4 or 5 seconds of damage, I guess. He's got really nice lines though. Ooh, there's the push of the arrow.
No brake pedal again. That was lucky.
That's probably your front arrow lifting your car.
Yeah.
Damage, so essentially it doesn't have the proper downforce. You can see it here. I mean, we're 10 miles an hour right now. Fine in the corners, not good on the straights. On a high-speed sector, on a high-speed racetrack like this, is not good. Gotta fix it. You just need your arrow here. He's gonna feel like he shouldn't pit here, but he's gonna find out why right now. It's not going to get him. See, he's already pulling. Same car. I mean, obviously the wing settings could slightly make that difference, but I've tested the Lexus with a few variations of wing settings over the last 3 weeks, and the overall top speed and acceleration point doesn't change too much, except for in one really weird circumstance. But the top end still doesn't change, but the acceleration point changes quite dramatically. Oh. He's good. Yeah, that was 5 seconds. That was significant. Alright, log her back in. That's pretty significant. 5 seconds. That's very cool. Go get it, money. Right, finalized. That should be good. There we go. Finally stopped penalizing him for that. Slide. He is ready for it. Get a shift on him again. Just getting the fuel load shifting around a little too much in that sector. It happens. It happens. Yeah, I gotta worry about that sector. I tend to go a little gingerly through there myself because I just sometimes I overshift the car weight and it just ends up bad.
Can someone tell me if Philip's catching Daz in any way?
I'll take a look once I get there. Looks like they're pacing right now.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
Is it? I'll check it here. I'm getting it from parts. from the game volume being jacked so high on my end. Is that better? Yeah, okay, that's what it was. It's because I had the volume too loud. It's still there slightly, but... Alright, hold on. Okay. It's gonna be really quiet now probably though, but that should get rid of the static. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm going off of a screen share, so typically I have to jack my sound up in order for their sound to be louder on the stream. So I apologize. Thank you for the heads up. I thought I was hearing something too, but I couldn't hear it as good in my headset as the stream was hearing it.
What?
You're okay. You're okay.
Fuck off.
Don't panic. Don't panic. This is not PG, by the way. Just heads up. These are drivers in the heat of the moment. Things will be said today. You're gonna race engineer for Miss DJ? As soon as she hits her first pit stop, I'm gonna go warm up. That was a good outlap. Roadrunner is so fast. Alright, I mean, we pulled 10 seconds in on Phillip already. Yeah, that happens, ATB. Sometimes guys just get a little too impatient. Roses got stuck in a couple of gnarly situations in his stint there where he had to be patient. He decided to try and make the move on one there and he couldn't quite make it stick. It didn't cost him anything, but just tucking back in behind the guy and a little bit of more nuisance, I suppose. But yeah, but at the end of Rose's stint there, that was insane. I mean, he was, in 2 laps, he was just in behind those guys trying to find a way around them, right? Second. There you go. It does stabilization under it. Giving too much room, he should have went to Sam down 40. Oh, I missed that, didn't I, ATB? No, I don't think I missed that, actually. I think I caught that, but I wasn't sure what happened there. Hmm. I think I remember that.
Damage. He's chunking time.
He's on mediums, I'm pretty certain, but I'll check. Absolutely, absolutely, ATB. My volume's probably way too loud in comparison now. I'm waiting for my tire information, or my gap information, I mean. I don't need the tire information, I've been watching. Whew. Okay, we're good. Tense moment. Some Daz is catching a Porsche. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You gotta stop getting mad at it. It's okay. Is it a wind change? I don't think so. Not significant enough. Just trying to get to some gapping here. So we got 20 seconds between them and them. Oh, god damn it. Just as he was gonna go to the guy I wanted to see. I can't. Yeah, without them showing me, I can't make that call. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I don't have Kaz on my friends list. I'm gonna have to do that soon.
The next lap I'm pitting.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Fucking sweating my tits off, man.
It'll be, yeah, this one, and then it'll be 2 3-lappers.
Yeah, this one was a bit shit, this stint,
It's
but
alright.
next one will be better, hopefully.
Just keep going. You're starting to fall into that rhythm, so. I can't confirm if he has damage or not. They didn't show it far enough down, but I know he's on. I'm pretty sure he's on mediums. There is third-party stuff out there. I just haven't tested it. I mean, it's so wonky to test that stuff with a live stream and keep the live timing correct, right? Alright, so when Mark pits, I'm just going to switch the screen for a minute, chat, so I can get Kaz added as a friend. And then, because that's my stint where we have an emergency lobby host change, and it's the one person I don't have on my friends list, of course. So, I'll have to sort that out quickly. We'll make sure you don't miss any of the action here. Ooh. Spicy little tamale. She's definitely fighting back with the tires right now. I mean, I can usually count on finding the lobby because I usually have somebody in the lobby that's on my friends list, but we can't guarantee that today. We can't take that risk. One of the biggest things I said to the drivers before I shut it down last night to go do with sleep prepare for today is decisions are going to be key in the heat of the moment today. That's exactly what we're talking about. Little things like that make a big difference. We've already made a mistake here today, so you know, that cost us 30 seconds, that mistake, unfortunately. That's on us on that one. That's for sure. But here we go, battle on. Just gotta get the good run now. It looks like Philip is really struggling. Or he's just saving tires. He could just be on a certain pace. It's hard to say what his plan is here or what's going on. But Mark has definitely got pace. So it's just a matter of where and when and how. Who, why, what, where, when, you know. There it is. There's the opening. Gotta get the power down here. Alright, play nice, please. Lots of room for this to happen here. Yeah, he's gonna have to give way. We got it. Nice job, Mark. Now you just gotta hold it here.
Good one, bro. Good one.
Dirty Air called him out a little bit there, yeah. Alright, on it. Don't make the mistake here. Get it in. Clean out. There we go. Nice. Good job. Way to be, Mark. Go get him. Oh, did not want to stay. YouTube corner jamming out as always. Got the bass just a bumping. Yeah, there are third-party apps out there. I've had one actually emailed to me from a company a while back now, but I never ever tested it. See what I mean about engine brakes there, ATB? He didn't touch the brakes anywhere in that section. He used all the gearing in the car to slow it down, but keep the speed all at the same time. We are boxing.
Yep.
Nice laps. So 30% fuel, 31, 32.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
And
Hands up to that guy.
end of lap 13.
I quite enjoyed running side by side with him there.
Oh wait, hold on here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You're only doing 15 racing laps. You got 5 laps remaining. Can you do a 5th lap?
Yes.
Okay. Take 50% fuel and run it to the.
Yeah, I can do a 5th lap. I mean, I've still got like half tires left. Like, I'm quite smooth with it.
Okay, 50% fuel. End of lap 15. Driver swap. Just take care of the tires. Just don't over push it. I mean, yeah, you're 4 laps in. You still got 50% of your tire there, so.
And I'm still gaining on people, so we will be fine.
Okay, that's my fault. I made strategy call a mistake there, but I'm glad if you can stretch this, it'll get us on point. And it actually saves us a pit stop, so. I'm thinking 16 racing laps is only 15. You're good. Got a little extra to push if you need. Cold tires. Alright, should be the final stop here now. We gotta stretch this last stint. Man, that's 2 mistakes. I need to get it together here. That one is a fixable one though. That one actually is gonna save us time, surprisingly, so I'm okay with that. That one gets us 1 back. This is hard, chat. This is a hard spot to be in. Seriously, trying to make those decisions like that, trying to have them change things on the fly. Sometimes it doesn't even need to be changed. This is hard. For sure, that's a part of it, ATB. Oh, that might be too much. Oh, that would have been a second too. The track officials are feeling a little nicer this time. Thank you. Literally, man, I'm gonna have to like bust out an abacus here pretty soon just to like make sure I'm getting this right. Too old school. Mr. GT45 Gaming in the car for Team Rad.
Step 3's open.
Alright, I gotta get.
Copy that, thank you.
Sorry, chat. I gotta do this for a second. No, I didn't quite get it to happen there. I hit the wrong button. I don't want to keep jumping in and out of the screen share on Mark and throwing up that notification, so I'm just gonna wait. And we're closing in on Philip here as well, so see the check cleared. No, I had to add Calza, but I didn't realize it was going to take me out of the screen share, and I had to rejoin the screen share again. So that means I'm putting up 2 notifications on Mark's screen while he's racing, right? So I just stopped. I'll do it in between the going to Miss D's point of view. Still got 3 hours to get them added, so I mean it's not, it doesn't, I mean it's just, you know, sooner the better while it's on your mind type thing, obviously, right? Mistake right there. Opportunity knocking. Ooh, good try. Let's get it back under you. See if we can get him here. Alright, battle's still on. Woo-hoo-wee. Got us a fight. Just gotta take it easy on the tires here. We're going an extra lap. Don't wear him out. Make him wear his out. Oh, that is not where you want to be going into this corner. Thank you. Maybe just compromise his angle a little bit, slow him down coming in, a little strat there. That was good. I enjoy. Okay. Had me a little scared there for a moment. Yeah, you just got to give way to the car on the inside line there. I mean, it just is what it is right there. Oh, he made a mistake. Again, not ideal. Oh, he's gonna give it. Cheers. Appreciate your speed, buddy. Fair play, my guy.
So, who's watching TV?
Me.
Yeah, we can hear that.
That's right, I'll mute it.
Just holding my breath right now. You're just trying to build this gap now.
Philip's trying to pace me. He's trying to keep up. Come on, Philip.
That's a good pickup. Now you can take care of the tires a little bit. Oh. These guys are giving me a heart attack today. That's unfortunate we gave him a slip there. Need this to hook. Oh yeah, no question. You got it too though. Just came on. Needed to stay.
Whoa.
You're good. No, we're not good.
Fuck you. Piece of shit.
It's alright.
Just fucking, how can I have that much tyre and it don't fucking turn in?
It's alright. It's just, who knows? It's just track, Mark. We all know that. Your call here. You should have extra fuel to take the damage load, but we're gonna lose a lot of speed. So it's up to you. It'd be 13, 14, it'd be 3 laps yet. Even if you wanted, you could scrub a new set. Go with 13, 14, 15. Be 3 laps to go, so you could definitely take a new set of tires if you want.
It just pisses me off because I was turning right and it feels like the car was just going left.
It slid a little bit. It was the grass that caught you, really. bad.
Fucking pissing me off now.
Okay, take a new set. Fix her up. Finish her off. You're all good. Don't worry about it.
It's like the 30th fucking pitch.
You got enough fuel.
I wasn't even fucking
22.
going fast.
It's okay. 22
we
seconds.
Were going way slow enough.
She just slid up the hill. You just missed a turn and it bounced a little bit on you. It could have been a number of things, Mark. Could have been a number of things. Guy got behind you still. Focus on what's in front. You got it. You got it. Cold tires. Cold tires.
Sketchy now because I can't feel my foot.
Well, there we go. That doesn't help. What do they call it? The sleeper?
It's a shame because Philip indicated at one point, didn't he? And I think he was going to work with us.
Yeah, I think he realized you had a little bit of pace on him. It was probably beneficial for him to try and sit in behind. It's alright. Lots of race left, man. The nighttime stints are gonna change things up a little bit too. But yeah, I think it was just a deflection of the car. I've made so many mistakes in so many spots on this racetrack in the last 3 weeks. I mean, it's typically. Oh my god. No. It's alright. Just drive. Just drive, Mark. It's okay.
I've got no feedback anymore.
Okay.
I've got nothing.
Okay. That means you gotta grab controller. So be it. Nice and patient. It's all good. Cool, calm, collected. Cool, calm, collected. You can yell and scream all you want in the Discord after. no, no, no.
Jesus Christ, I'm off the fucking
It's okay, it's
throttle,
okay, it's
cunt.
okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Get it all out now. It's okay, it's okay. Just breathe, man.
Stand 3 just gave a 3-minute call to the grid.
10-4.
Correction, they are starting our stint. Starting formation lot.
That's obviously a damage-related secondary incident there. I mean, the car's not going to be reacting the same way. Just need him to stay locked in here. Shake it off. Come back and stint 7. Make it alright. No big deal. Shake it off. Gotta shake him off. It's too easy to do it here. We're not professionals. We are sim racers. This is a hobby for us, right? We do this for fun. Obviously we like to do well, but we do make mistakes. We're only human. Benefit is we don't destroy $500,000 race cars by doing it. We just get to go fix it and keep going. If that's you making the big size, Sheriff, you should probably mute.
Apologies.
Get a pit mark, it's up to you. If the car feels alright, tough it out. It's up to you. Should have the fuel.
More of that if we get caught by the person behind.
And these 30 seconds.
If I carry on and he catches up,
It's up to you. If the car feels like shit, just fix it, man. But we're at that point where a 10-second over 2-lap loss isn't going to murder us either, right? So it's up to you and how the car feels. If you're not comfortable, fix it. I don't care about the gap behind. We got 20 hours to still go, man. Comfortable means that you're just doing your thing. I just want you comfortable. You're good on fuel, just a repair.
yeah,
No worries, just breathe, shake it off, brother. It's all good.
my foot is fucking dead.
17 more minutes.
House underneath my palm, man.
17 more minutes.
Shut up, man. Don't say that. That's like waiting for the end of work, man.
Alright,
Never ends.
it'll be over before you know it.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Alright. Mark's got the pace to keep Ghost Viper at bay. Just needs to get the car settled in. He just needs to lock in for the last couple laps here.
Fucking serious problems here.
Dial it back then. I just gotta wait till he's in a better spot. Just get to a point where he's comfortable. It doesn't matter right now. You dial it back a little bit if you have to. Just don't worry about it right now.
It's the wheel.
Okay.
It's really not.
Just give away the pace a little bit then, Mark. It's all about just getting it home here. Ghost Viper's a very respectful guy, so you shouldn't have to worry about him too much. If he does catch you, should be nice and neat and tidy. He's comfortable here. Not worried about that right now. You're pulling away. Ooh. Just catch it, just catch it. It's okay. Grab your controller, Just finish it off with your controller if you need to. Your wheel probably overheated. It's gonna be tough sledding. Your wheel's probably overheated. No worries, we're injured right now. Sometimes, Chad. You gotta get the driver stopped and worrying about what's going on around him and just focus on the task at hand. And the task at hand is just get it in and hand it over to Mischievous and let her work on it. That's the job right now. We're a team, we do it together. It's not a one-person effort. So that was really important there, to just take control of the situation as a race engineer and just get him to realize the bigger goal. Focus now is on just getting the car home. Okay, we'll work on that from there. These are the things we're talking about. We're new to this. This is something new to us. A lot of us, all of us. And this is a part of that learning curve. He almost lost it there. The guy in front. That was sketchy. He's offline here too. Oh, we kept it together nice though. Alright, one more to go. One more to go. I'd kind of like to just see him take it around here. Just take it around. Yeah, there's something to that. That's interesting. You take her around one more time like that, or you want to fix it?
There's no point. I'm just gonna go.
Okay, just take it easy. Spraying home. That's why I say this is tough, chat. You know, yeah, I have real people here. Real people with real lives, different backgrounds from all over the world. Across Canada, United States, America, and the UK. On our team specifically. And I have to worry about that. You know, I'm not... I'm obviously, you always want to do well, but I'm more worried about these guys and these gals outside of this world. I don't want this to affect what happens in real life. Not that I'm saying it will, or it does.
Stand 3 is in the pits, waiting.
But, you know, that's more important to me at the end of the day. I've had a lot to learn this year myself. I've had a lot to reflect on over the last little while too as well, so yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Just gotta take it one step at a time, and here it's one corner at a time. He's got pace, there's no question about it. Little mistakes, that's it. Now his wheel's overheating, so his equipment's not at full functionality, and that you know, it's another thing that he's got to try to make an adjustment to, and of course that's going to slow him down. You know, it's going to make things very difficult. I know what it's like to lose feedback. He's on a G29, so it's not, you know, improbable that the wheel just overheated right now, and it just needs to cool down. The equipment works hard with these games, so I just cleaned my T300 out last week, and over the weekend it was disgusting. After the IRO race, that was what I was doing in the off week. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. just missing that front.
Fuck off.
It's okay. You're just missing that front arrow, right? It's not gonna quite turn the same. That's all.
Yeah, but it shouldn't do it at the fucking speed I'm carrying.
No, but
Fucking, there's no way.
it's okay.
This game's full of shit.
Well, we all know that.
It's lying.
That's not a surprise.
But it'll happily do that corner perfectly fine. Like,
It's all good. You're almost there. 5 minutes, Misty.
Copy.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing with my G29. I was running almost nothing. And that same habit applies to my T300 too, because I did have a fan that was struggling. That's why I opened it up, and sure enough, it was just absolutely disgustingly dirty. It had like strands of dirt, like not allowing it to properly spin. Yeah, it was crazy, and I don't have pets. It makes no sense, but she was definitely dirty. So it's been working a little bit better now. Doesn't sound like a jet engine when I turn it on anymore. Brake a little earlier, gotta be a little more patient now with this damage. Car's not going to want to play. Just minimalize the bleed. I know how he feels right now. I know I have a pretty good idea what's going through his mind right now, and he's okay. He'll be okay. He'll be back in stint 7 probably faster than he was in this stint, because that's just how it goes with these guys. Getting there.
Copy. Copy and copy.
yeah, don't be a numbnuts like me. a good call on not pitting because I kept this distance from Hansa. Well, I'll say that. Now it's disappearing. But it's less time lost than a pit stop. I'm going to clear my case and everything. Right, get ready.
Copy that. You got the ball. Let me know.
Go.
And I'm out.
Alright, this is a VR driver, ladies and gentlemen. You are going to get a tease of actual VR2 footage live in competition here. You don't get this too often. Gran Turismo 7 is not providing this footage. Miss Devious is providing this footage, so enjoy this. I'm going to step away and let you guys enjoy this because this is cool. What she sees, you're going to see.
I'm guessing the car ahead of me is on mediums. Understood. Behave. Behave. Going deep on the brakes.
Chat, I'm back. Nice job getting around them. Keep going.
Thank you.
Sorry, won't touch it again.
It didn't show up for me.
Perfect.
At least I don't recall seeing it.
That's good. He's about a second behind. Maybe just some tail ends of slip. Keep an eye on your mirrors, I can see it.
Yeah, I got my radar up.
Building. It's going to be roughly 15 seconds, I think, to the next car.
Copy.
I'm just going to mute for a second, chat. I'm making a very important decision here right now.
Sorry, I had to crack my neck.
Am I good to dip out?
Hang on. Go.
Leave it.
Still here, chat. Still here. I'm making a decision here, Jay, right now. Maybe not.
Settle down.
But yes, I am stint 4 scheduled. So I'm going to want to warm up when she pits. So I'm working on the decision right now.
really doesn't like the curbs in that section at all.
Remember, we're set quite a bit differently than everybody else.
It doesn't like the curbs in that section regardless of which setup it is.
True, true.
Been having trouble with that section lately.
Might just be the VOP change.
Even yesterday at the tail end of our session, it was giving me trouble.
Ghost, are you here?
Yes. Just one.
Yes, he's here.
1 second, Jay. Just missed you 1 sec.
Yeah. Okay, stint 4 and stint 9, there's an emergency change. Do you know about it? Okay. Okay. I don't know where Roses is. Right, right. Let me see. See if I can get a hold of him. Okay.
Good. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, no, nobody can hear me. I have it turned off.
I just changed the TCS. The car is gonna get sketchy. Yep, yep. For Roses. Copy. I do as well. Calm down. I got you. Calm down. You're fine. That was the grass, that was me.
Apologies, chat. We were just dealing with some behind-the-scenes stuff that needed a little bit of pertinent attention. You'll get the full VR coverage of Mysterious' stint here now in stint 3. I made a really big boy decision here, so hopefully it works out. Alright, rock and roll. Let's go.
There's 10th place.
Let's go.
Fucking A.
She's not being compliant.
It's that turn.
Yeah, it's alright. Remember, it's going to start to change at the end of this lap.
Yep.
I'm trying to get a gap for you here.
From what I can tell, I'm closing.
One more lap before pit.
Copy.
This one could be a little sketchy. Remember, this is the one we're just trying to maintain.
Yep, yep, yep.
You alright, Jay?
That was me, sorry.
Oh, was that you? Sounds like Jay.
That was me.
Go get it, girl. You're doing wonderful. Working on gaps. They're watching a battle right now, so it might take a minute. The 7th and 8th are battling, which means they're costing themselves time to you right now. And you're chasing the DMR driver, so he's going to be a tough catch. 1 minute, 7 seconds. Long way to go.
To 10th place?
Yes.
Wow.
It's alright. Pick away. He's a good driver too, so maintaining is key here.
I just have 10th place, so it's got to be to 9th place?
Team Rad Pit. Going for our original undercut strategy. Sneaky, sneaky. And you've got 13 seconds in behind currently.
Copy. I'm not worried about him.
Do your lap here. What do we think of the VR2, guys?
Easy,
Let's go,
girl.
Misty.
Don't-
Woogie woogie. Misty's
start your
killing it
shit.
right now, Cobra. Alright, chat, so the big dark secret is here. I made a big decision here, about 8-10 minutes ago. We're pulling 10 Tenths goes 45 out of stint 4. We're going to be substituting in RA Roses. Gonna see if we can make a call here and pick some time back up on track. Sometimes you just got to make the right call. At the end of the day, I am 6 to 7 seconds a lap slower when Roses is hooked up. That over 17 or 16 laps is almost a minute and a half to 2 minutes time loss difference between the two of us over a full run, 2 hours. We're behind a little bit right now. We have the pace for this race to be in the top 7 today. We're not out of the top 7 here yet today. I'm going to have to start making tough decisions. So the first one goes on me. I pulled myself out of this stint, not out of the race, just out of the stint in the bid to find us some track position and some time on track over the next few hours of the race. So Roses will be driving our next stint. That's why you're going to get the full coverage. I've said it all day today that decisions are key today for this race, and that's hopefully going to be a good one. I've made a couple of mistakes today behind the
Just got the
scenes,
fuel warning light.
and
Should have more than enough fuel
hopefully
to
that
do
helps make up for 'em. She's killing it right now, guys. She really is. When we were done our session yesterday, I'm 100% confident in Miss Devious today. This girl is killing it. So we're going to talk about Miss Devious a little bit throughout this stint here and there. When things are calm like they are at the moment, we're getting ready for a pit though, so we're going to be a little more...
That's what I'm talking about, girl. You were nice and easy right.
I love the commentary from Miss Devious. Just listen, for real. She has a way just to keep herself in her rhythm. Now, normally I would confer with my confidants, my team co-owners, Miss Devious and Jay, my right hand man and woman right beside me, making all the big decisions with me on that decision. But we were on a very limited window. We did have that discussion behind the scenes very quickly. But at the end of the day, I think it's the right decision. I think that's the move. I'll be back. I got another stint later in the race, so we ain't done yet. Teamwork sometimes isn't necessarily done on the track. Sometimes it's done off the track too as well, right? So hopefully we get it right. Just learning as we go. Just trying to make the right calls for the rest of the race, really. And this is Miss Devious's first showing, I believe, this season for us as well, so... I'm not sure if she was at the Daytona race or not, I can't remember. Man, you know, I had such a plan coming into today, guys. It's crazy. We had a good talk yesterday, you know, all the powers that be and drivers, and we kind of went through all the important details from driver's briefing, you know, make sure everything's on the same page, and we really had a solid plan coming in today, and that plan immediately went out the bloody window, man. It was amazing how quick that plan got tossed out. You know, you gotta give kudos to the real life guys that do this in real life.
Like that better? I'll do that from here on in then, if that's the case.
Love how she talks to the car. For real. Ooh, she's not being so compliant now. I mean, the tires are very degraded. You can see we're at about that 50% mark. She's actually doing really well with the tire. If we needed to do an extra stretch lap there, like we're doing in the last stint there, you know, it is definitely possible.
Yep, see, you did it to me again.
The car hates that corner.
It's not one, it's the other.
Doesn't matter, just good, solid, consistent laps is what we need. She has definitely been doing that so far. The 1.2 on the in lap, that's not bad. Hold on to it. Oh, nice save, nice save.
Start. You're doing fine.
We are boxing.
Yep, yep.
Get her a new pair of shoes, so she's happy again.
She's not going to be happy for the first lap, but...
Nice run. Good, solid, clean laps. That's what we need right now. I'll check the time gaps here and update once I get them again.
Time gap behind me is what I'm interested in at the moment.
4. The guys ahead are running 8.13s to 8.15s right now, so you're right there. You're on point. You're faster. That was an 8.12 there. Keep doing what you're doing. We buy that car a new paint job. When she's done, she be as good like this.
So far, not a scratch on her, so...
Just do what you're doing yesterday.
Wax and buff. Yep. Yeah, we're not taking all that fuel. There's no fucking way.
You've gained 5 seconds on the car in front, and you've put on 7 seconds in the car in behind. But he is not pitting, so you're probably going to catch back up. So he is going to be on Warrow tire.
And I'm out. Let's go.
Alright, you're going to come in probably about 10 seconds in behind. Oh, 2 of them. Team Rad's right there as well.
Ooh, that should be a penalty.
Oh, it's Cupcake. Okay. Cupcake and Team Rad. It's alright.
Yep, yep. As soon as the tires warm up, you two are toast.
Alright. I'll let you get logged back in.
Who's in the rad car right now? Is that Scott? Scotty? Or is that somebody else?
Scottish. No, you're correct.
He's faster than I am.
I think this car has the pace on the Mercedes, though.
He is on older tires, but when I was in the practice lobby earlier, he was putting me to shame.
It's alright, then follow him. You work with him instead. Ooh, nice, nice. That was a great save. You're good, you're good. You're still clear. That's definitely a tank slapper there.
That's definitely cold tires is what that was.
Alright, lock in, lock in. Piece of candy. Go get it.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Absolutely, Cobra. Absolutely. Whew. This has been an intense race so far, man. It really, really has. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's just been crazy intense. Like when Rose was coming for driver swap, man, he was literally on top of a car. Alright, need to get some proper gapping here. We got pit stop sequence happening though, so we should probably wait. But she's got clean air at the moment, so hopefully we see pit stops from both these guys up ahead. Oh, big mistake there from Cupcake. Oh.
Sorry, Cupcake.
Oh. It's alright, brother. Get back going, man. Come on, Cuppy. You got this,
I
homeboy.
feel sorry for you, I truly do.
You got it, homeboy. Keep going, Cupcake. We hate to see our boy go down like that. That's alright, just a little mistake. It looked like he kept the car safe there. It's alright, that's alright. Alright, clean air. This is important here. Good battle for 5th place right now. Oh, nice pass.
Oh, 2 cars ahead of me.
Yeah, they're watching the battle right now. I have to wait. Just gotta be patient. You'll get there.
Don't start.
Alright, so we do have the pit stop sequence coming here. It's kind of in that pit stop sequence, so once we get sorted that out, we'll get some proper timing information here.
Copy. Oh, yes. Oh, baby.
Jesus. Oh, man.
th and 10th are coming up on each other here. They're going to start battling before too long. Unless they decide to work together.
That's a bad thing. For us, anyways. Ooh, little air time there, boy.
I was orbiting the Earth right there.
What a cool view, man. This is so cool. I really do enjoy watching this view. Alright, so 9th place is Pitt.
Again, too soon.
I don't know what our overall gap to the leader is, unfortunately. That's a minute 43, and then 9/10. Okay, we're 8 seconds and 8 seconds. Alright, so Scottish is right on the back end of your right, the driver up in front, and they're only 7.6 seconds ahead. So they're right there. And you got the same size gap on Cupcake, so Cupcake is pacing. I think he kept it clean. I think he kept it out of damage.
I think he did too. Hello, boys.
Alright. Should be able to get a good send lap here. They are pushing each other up the straight right now, unfortunately, but
It's all good.
oh, Tony's battling. They're battling. Alright, so you're gaining.
Going deep, going deep.
Alright, so we're going to gain a position because one pit. So you got about 8 seconds of Scottish. And Cupcake's pit, so you got a gap. Clean air, open track, send it.
Just listening to the car. Don't start. That's not what I want to hear from you, car.
Oh, he made a mistake. He's right there. Hello, darling. We love you, Team Rabbit. We're coming. The sunset's gonna be a bagger in that VR.
Blue by 6, almost 7.7.
Keep doing what you're doing. Don't. Yeah, you just keep doing what you're doing. I'm not saying a peep right now. There's no need to. She is having a very nice stint. 10 tenths is no joke. We work hard. We're just not the aliens out there, man. But I tell you what, there's a lot of heart in this team. A lot.
If I'm not mistaken, that Merc's got some top end.
I think it all comes down to how they're set. It's stable. That's where it's got an advantage, right? It can get a really good grab out of the corners. But we got the answer for that with the setup you're on. It's just our top end is just slightly lower. Keep going.
0.8 to the blue.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Alright, Chad, so probably the next stint I'm gonna have to plug my controller in for a good half hour. During the stint, you're gonna get white noise. I already apologize in advance.
0.9 to blue.
But it's gonna happen. Aliens are overrated, right? No, they're not. You just respect a lot more what they can do when you're up against them, you know? If you look at it that way, I suppose. Like I said, man, I've had to do a lot of reflecting over the last, 3-4 months, man. I've been in a tough spot myself, and I've had to been sorting my own crap out, right? So, today is a different day for me. I just want the team to succeed. I just want us to do well and do it together. And we just fight whatever's going on, one step at a time. I gave up my seat
1.6 to blue.
just to try and make sure we can find some more time here to continue to gain that track position, right? I mean, just little things. Doesn't matter to me. Success is all that matters. We just want to do well. We need the confidence boost here.
It's okay, I got you, car. I got you. You're fine.
And I mean, she is closing in. I think there's damage involved there. So he's either on mediums or he's got damage. That's my opinion there, because all of a sudden you immediately gain like 4 seconds. So he made a mistake somewhere. So I don't know if it's tires or I don't know if it's damage. Oh, he missed it. Maybe controller.
Backing off.
Yeah, be patient here. Let's pick the right spot.
.6 to blue still.
I'm gonna try and get some intel here before we get to the back straight.
Yeah, you missed that fucking turn, didn't you? Oh.
Front arrow.
Dirty air is still a fucking no joke.
He's got front arrow. Ooh, just give him some. Okay. Give him. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, fuck that.
No, he let you go. He let you go there. He for sure definitely gave you the space. Thank you, Scottish. Yeah, he had damage there. That's time gained. Go. Good job. Yeah, that's true.
Hold the road, there you go.
Alright, keep going, Misty. That's 2 gained.
He helped me up though.
That's alright.
I lost 1.2 seconds.
It's alright, that was gonna happen. We had to be patient there, it wasn't worth forcing it.
No, I agree.
Alright, what do we got? 2 to go.
God damn it, that was a 8:11 lap if I hadn't had to battle.
That's right. She's
If
kept
not
the car.
more.
She has kept the car safe. That's what counts. She can go get it this time. She's halfway through the stint and has been a pretty clean run. So. Oh, 6th place, made a big mistake, gonna pick up damage. Ooh, things are getting interesting. The goddess of speed. Ooh, are you sucking up, Cobra? I don't know, man. I do like it, though. You can't say anything to her until after the race, so okay? Okay.
Radar's clear up ahead. I've got nobody to chase.
Yeah, you're looking at about a minute now, I think. I'll verify once I get it.
Down by 0.05.
It's alright. That's alright. Alright, so we got a damaged car in P6. P6 did just take damage on a fresh set of tires, however, so that may be a 30-second gain there.
That sun's getting really fucking low.
Yeah, that's going to become a problem here in some of these corners for her. You're all about to see why. And just imagine what it looks like to her in the headset. She's in like ultra high definition, an inch from her eyeballs. So I don't, how many of us are impressed with Miss Devious' driving here so far in the VR? I mean, this is pretty awesome to watch. It's a cool view. I really wish I had the VR2 myself. Not only is she doing this in the VR2 headset, ladies and gentlemen, she's also doing this on an 8-shifter pattern. So she is driving the Nurburgring right now, basically one-handed, as she is shifting this car herself. She's not paddle shifting this thing. She is manually shifting this race car currently right now while in the VR2. She is literally driving this race almost as hard as you can as a sim racer, but as realistic as you can as a sim racer.
0.08.
So, how's that for a little bit of fun facts for everybody? Behind the sim racer of 10 Tenths Miss Devious, she does her competitive racing on an H-pattern shifter behind the wheel of VR2 headset. She is just the only way she will race. It is awfully impressive. There you go, everybody. There's the big one.
0.1.
How many mines just got blown right there? I'm on probation. It doesn't matter. I'm forever. It doesn't matter who I suck up to. Oh, that's funny, Cobra. Alright, it's okay, we locked him up a bit there.
Don't start that shit.
Still got another lap to go yet before we're gonna box.
Red by 1 full second.
We do have, you know, the sun setting, so that transition of track temperature is now kind of setting in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The temperature of the track is dropping.
Yeah. One more to go, still before our box. safe. Maybe just dial it back a
Thank you.
smidge. She might just be a little warm in the tires right now.
It might be.
Give it a chance to cool down.
1.2 to the red.
It's alright. It's alright. Still got an hour to go yet.
Just keep painting the system.
She's doing a great job.
This turn has been the bane of my existence. Right here. Oh, and I get it right. Fuck you.
That's alright.
Could be better, but compared to how it's been the last 2 days, I'll take it.
Watch the air here.
Ooh, red by 0.3.
Yeah, keep it clean.
Gain some time.
Keep it clean.
Oh, that was the section where I was battling.
Big corner. Nice.
Right to the fucking edge.
Alright, this is our 1 to go lap, so same thing, just minimalize that that gap. I'm trying to get information for you here, but it's taking a little bit to get through the field.
Yep.
The Porsche is now the guy ahead of us. Just waiting for him to switch. Alright, 1 to go. No, go back.
My radar's still clear.
Oh yeah, no, you're good behind you.
I was talking about in front of me.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get the gap here.
There he is.
Closer than I thought.
That's it.
We got 46 seconds to 8th. So you've actually been pulling on him too.
Yeah.
Because we were a minute
yeah.
7 behind them before. So you're doing good.
Given the pace that we're running and how the car's been behaving, I don't think I'm gonna back off.
You do
I
it.
think I'm gonna keep pushing.
You do what you're good with. I'm just here to keep the drivers locked in.
Track's definitely getting cooler.
Just gonna want to push a little more. You may want to dial it back just a tiny little bit if you start to feel the sliding coming in. Just the littlest amount. Give me a gap, please. They're battling for 7th place, so you're gaining time. Seventh place also has a penalty.
Alright, Lexus, you heard the man. We gotta freaking go.
Sorry, 48 seconds behind the guy we're chasing, so we could be a minute behind still. I just we won't go down one more tick to see, so I can see the gap.
See, I remember you doing that shit yesterday. That's why I didn't push you.
I don't know what our total gap is either. We're not out of this yet by any means. But it's a true story, Alpha. Jay's a probationary officer. Somebody has to make sure the man stays on his toes, you know? Like, we're losing time to that guy now. He's absolutely ripping in that Beamer, man.
Front tires are warm.
Oh, yeah. You know what to do, girl. We went through this so much
Back
yesterday.
off for a little bit.
Yeah, just get home safe. A second or two is not the end of the world here. They're still battling in front of you too, so. So we're just chipping away. Ooh, contact.
I swear to God, I hold my breath every time I come through that turn.
I think that's most of us. They're still battling for 7th and 8th, but they are losing the 9th place guy, but I'm certain we're gaining on him.
I got you. I got you. Relax.
And he's on mediums. Alright.
Oh. Ooh.
He's on fresh.
I'm surprised it didn't give me a penalty for that.
We are boxing.
Copy. Boxing this lap.
37 seconds is your gap, and he is on mediums, and it looks to be he's probably not going to stop again. So we'll end up with about a 50-second gap to the Porsche, and probably have to drive through a car or two to get back up there. But if he runs short, he's going to give it that 30 seconds back. So you do have tire advantage. It just depends if he stops one more time or not. It's hard to say what he's going to do. But he is on medium, so we should be pulling in on him constantly. So let's make that Porsche our target here for this stint. Get as close as we can, and then let Roses chip away at the DMR car ahead when he takes over.
Boxing.
4 laps.
Copy.
End of 13.
Good job, Misty.
Fantastic
Thank you.
job.
Thank you.
It is so hard to watch your VR screen for me.
I'm sorry. If you're in the VR, it's second
Oh, yes.
nature. I promise you.
I bet. But I've had this problem before when I was watching.
Yep. Yeah.
I watched for like 5 to 10 minutes, and then I had to look away for 5 to 10 minutes. And be like, turn it on, be like, oh, nope, okay, we're gonna put it back to small screen.
30%. 40%. I am out. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. 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 Go.
It's going to be about 7 to 10 seconds to
There's
the
the Merc.
Scottish. Yep. We gained a position in a sense because we are in 11th. We should be in 12th at this point after that pit.
God.
So we are up 1.
The way the VR skims that wall. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was plenty of room actually. You should see it when I actually do cut it close. That mirror looks like it's going to hit it.
Alright, gold tires. Let you lock in.
Copy.
Hit the wrong button. Very good stint so far for Misty.
When you get a chance, what is the distance to the car that's directly behind me? Is that for position or is that the leader?
It's not going to be the race leader. We're not a lap down distance.
Copy.
Yeah, even 14.
When you get a chance, it's gonna
14th
get
is
that.
6 minutes behind, so we're somewhere in that 4.5 to 5 minute range, probably behind right now the leader. Maybe less. I'm just waiting what the gap is.
I got you, car. I told you. I got you. Relax.
As soon as I have that
Just do what you're
I'll relay.
Copy.
Alright, so we know where Scottish is. He's just up ahead of us, right, a few seconds, so just gotta get the car tires warmed up, get the car back into its rhythm, and then she can work on that. But it's nice to know what kind of cushion we have in behind us as well. In this car, not necessarily. I mean, if you're already near the top end of your 5th gear and you're in a slip situation, 6th gear is exactly the thing you need in this car. Oh, you went too quick. Do that again.
Behave.
That gap is 11 seconds behind.
Copy. Thank you.
And 4.2 ahead.
Thank you.
You gotta remember, Alpha, we have wing settings allowed for the Series 2, right? You're not in Series 2, yeah, but we're allowed to set the front and rear wing in these cars as well, so we can actually change the way that they drive. We can change their top speed in a sense, we can change for more traction and sacrifice top end, right? Or we could set the car up for top end and sacrifice
That
aero.
sun is incredibly low.
We did that at Daytona. We sacrificed aerodynamics for just sheer speed. The rest of the races has been a combination of what does the racetrack require and figure it out from there, right? Tweak, play, tweak, play. However, me and Miss Davies are set up significantly different than the rest of the field here at 10 tenths. We just jumped on something yesterday. It really worked for us. It put us in a lot more of a comfortable position around the racetrack, and it's related to more time. So, and clearly consistency. So I wish we had more time to relay that to probably some of the other drivers that maybe would have probably liked to have given it a fair shot, but we just were out of time, and I don't like to make significant changes like a driving change this close to a race, right? Me and Miss Devious worked on it for like 6 hours yesterday, so you know, we put in a whap of work yesterday to get ready for this race.
God damn, that Merc's got some legs.
Boy, we might have been able to make a 2-stop work with Mysterious, you know. But again, comfort factor. Ooh,
Don't start that shit.
Not so compliant there.
You're fine.
Nah, you're all good, Alpha. Yesterday was mainly a day for me to get on track with the rest of the drivers and really give them what they needed, right? I mean, I'm already well prepared up to that point, but you know, it worked out well. We came across a change that works better for a couple of us, right? So it has resulted in a lot more pace and consistency for us. I'm not going to say what right now. I'll tell everybody at the end of the race what we did. That information we're definitely not giving up. Just ping me in the Discord, Alpha, and let me know that you want to pop in and do some behind-the-scenes work, race engineering, crew chiefing with the team, and we'll get you in. Get you in behind the scenes. Just when you're ready, no rush. Later at night's probably when I need some of the help too, so. How long has the stream been up for? You have to keep an eye on how long the stream's up for too. I can only go 12 hours at a time on YouTube. If it was Facebook, I could just let it roll. But we're not on Facebook today.
Just outside of the slip.
Just keep chipping away. He's not got no damage now, and I'm pretty sure he's on soft tires. So you guys are at an equal advantage in a sense. He may be on a lap older tires perhaps, or two maybe, but yeah, he's running clean right now. So just keep doing what you're doing. You are nibbling away at him here. That's a couple seconds gained. So.
He's in the pits.
These next 2 laps are very important. This is where we can make a difference in that next pit sequence. That one looked like the mirror almost was gonna hit the wall. Wow. Yeah, I don't sleep during these races. I'm here with the team the whole way through, no matter what I'm doing, whether it's behind the scenes or on track. And in order to stream it, I need to be here, so. I just think this is a cool look at the race. I mean, obviously we've got the broadcast going on all the individual host channels that are giving us some free extra coverage that we're not even supposed to be getting, so really appreciate our lobby hosts. But, you know, it's good for...
0.2 to the blue.
It's good for 10 Tenths, obviously, and it's good for the page. I need content on the page, and I mean, this is what we do at GT45 Gaming, right? We race, we're sim racers, but it's just a little bit different content than what we're used to. But I mean, you know, the team's on board with this, and that's saying something, because we're giving away strategy tips sometimes, we're giving away behind-the-scenes conversations,
0.5
right?
to blue.
But we're giving it away to our community, so I mean, and hopefully that's helping everybody else with their behind-the-scenes communication as well, because, you know, we got all of our help from Team Grid Life, so, you know, it's not like we just figured all this out, you know, we got pointers. It's just some things we try not to talk too freely about in the open chat, you know, and on the stream, and we keep it behind the scenes. I'm just trying to see what our gaps are to the other drivers here right now, see what we're gaining and losing at this point. We're at 55 seconds for the last one. 37. So we're pacing right now. We're pacing 9th place at the moment. And she's building the gap behind, so she'll be happy to hear that. You've opened the gap up 10 seconds behind.
Copy.
And you're pacing currently up a front. So 55 seconds is our total gap right now to the next position, so just keep running your laps, keep doing what you're doing. Come on, baby, be compliant, just like that. Oh, no, that wasn't compliant. I spoke too soon. Oh, well, you know what? I disagree, though, in a sense, Alpha. I mean, could you imagine having that live timing of 14 to 16 drivers up on the top left-hand side of the screen while you're trying to see, like, your mirror or you're looking through your left window or something like that? I kind of get why they limit the information to VR. I do get it. I mean, you already have a lot of visual distraction. You got a way different POV. You don't see completely differently in the car. Like your viewing screen is just seems like it's a smaller screen, right? I feel like it would really clutter up the vision field of the VR drivers if we had that live timing screen on the top left like that. If you would give them some kind of quick option so they could maybe look at it or something and then make it disappear, that'd be perfect, right? But this is Gran Turismo we're talking about. They're not gonna code that in. It is what it is in Gran Turismo right now.
I'll take that. If I could put that all together, optimum is a 7.9.
Alright, she can get one more good cooker in here, and then she's gonna have to make sure she keeps it safe. I'm just doing some behind the scenes chit-chatting too here. She's coming up with a plan. Oh yeah, this is where she was last time. She really started dropping laps, so I'm trying not to say anything non-necessary at this point. Back in the mark. Yeah, our next 6 hours of the lineup is strong. We are exactly in good shape to do exactly what we need to do here and just keep pushing back. Yeah, it's 15 racing laps. So you have a formation lap, pre-driver swap, get into pit lane to do the driver swap, and then you have 15 racing laps, and then you're not done yet. You don't get to leave. You got to finish the race still, but at the control of race control, right? So you have to wait till everybody comes into pit lane, then they release all the drivers to finish the lap too. So I mean, it's basically a 3-hour ordeal per stint. So Misty's going to get an hour and a half rest here, if that, and she's going to be right back on track again. Refuel, relax, decompress. It is a very short window. But I really tried to set our driver lineup strong this weekend. And still giving our drivers seat time all at the same time. Because the ones that are out here putting in the work need the seat, man. I don't care. But what I can do is make decisions around that to continue to make sure we're right where we need to be. Hopefully not bad ones anymore. We made a oopsie decision earlier today already, so we don't want to do that again. It's not been a very it's been a good start for us. Let me put it this way: it's been a good start for us, actually, because we're still here and rolling through the bad juju on us, but it's a good start for us so far. It might not look like it to everybody else, but I think for us, this is a good race start this season so far. It's been a little bit shaky. We've made some mistakes, but that's alright. We're used to coming back from mistakes and being behind already this season, so this is nothing out of the ordinary for us. We've had some unluckiness this season so far, so we're just, you know, here doing our thing. She's blue. She's got to go one more, yeah.
I know that was probably an accident, Jay, but that puts that thing right in my line of sight.
Wonder why that one popped up. Oh, Jay might have left to come back in. Screen shares are a little shady, tricky. Still gotta go another lap yet before we pit. Got a little unruly there. There we go, the pit there. Alright, big sector. Need a big sector here. This is important getting this run through because it takes you into the final corner. Nice catch. That happens more often than not, coming out of that mini carousel. And that's just enough to kill that momentum you're looking for too, of course, but you can still get it here. I mean, she's still got to get a run through here. Alright. Alright, one more lap and then we'll box.
Copy.
Tires are looking pretty good.
Yeah, they're a little warm. But, I mean,
Fuel's
it
definitely
is what it
looking
is.
good. Looking good. Nice. Good job running. So, one more to go, and then we box, bring it home, turn it over. Not sure what the gaps are at the moment.
It's fine.
I'll keep my eye on it here. Alright. It's officially sundown almost now, so truck's gonna continue to cool down a bit. That was a breath of, oh crap. Yeah, no, I agree, Alpha. I don't disagree at all. I think this is a big step for Ten Tenths. We're a little bit unorganized right now in the team and behind the scenes, and that's something I need to get sorted out. I need to start getting on it quite quickly here, I think. But this has been a really big thing for the core, especially the core part of the team. This has been huge, and it's only going to continue to get better. If you're a new viewer, you're a sim racer on GT7, and you are a good, clean, respectful racer, and you're interested in getting into a team environment, Ten Tenths is always willing to have a conversation. Your driver's skill is irrelevant. Your respect on and off the track.
Just noticed the fuel indicator. we are definitely good.
Okay, I was just gonna say you did take the 40.
Absolutely.
Well, she's got 2 stints, and then I've got her and Jay toggled on stint 11.
And this
between the
box
2
is
of
going to
them.
be 3, right?
She might do 3. I mean, Jay will make
Thank
that
you.
decision at the end of his stint. We have, you know, we have some stints where we kind of just got options, so to speak, if we choose to use them. We have the large part of the team available for this race too. I think we're only missing 1 driver out of our official lining for this one, in all honesty. So 2. We're missing Bar and Agon. Bar just didn't have the track time and the practice time for the team, so I can't put him in the seat, and Egon's away. Every other racer in the race today has put in a lot of seat time for this race over the last 3 weeks, so they get rewarded. Keep going, Cupcake. You got this, buddy. Come on, buddy. That was a spicy meatball. Oh boy, she went cooking through there. Not in a good way. The car just went, yeah, no. So this isn't going to be our end lap, this will be our final pit stop here. What an incredible job so far running Stevius. She really does love the sport. She really, really does. She genuinely does. It's nice to see her out here competing. I love it. She doesn't get a lot of time on track as much as she used to anymore, so she made sure she had time here for this bad boy. This is her favorite racetrack after all. There we go. She came out a little bit nicer there. She had to check up on it still, but just can't quite get it planned out. Might be the angle she's coming out of the carousel. Maybe she needs to come out a little bit sooner, but I don't want to change her anything. So that's stuff we can break down and look over later post race.
I'm about to stop the formation back in 10 minutes.
Roger.
Copy. Copy. Boxing this lap.
What, May 13, May 14? Give or take right now if you're coming across the line at that split. 3 laps. Warm it up, send it.
Copy that.
Just like you did last night. Yeah, 30
Does-
seconds, you're pulling. We've gained 25
don't,
seconds. We're going to give it back, but I think he may have to bid again, so we may get that back, so you're pulling.
We,
Good job, Steve.
thank you. 1% fuel left.
Better give yourself just a
Yep.
smidgy leeway.
Yeah, that was 42.
Just give yourself like 33, 34. Just a little thirsty in the cool air.
There we go. We are out. Fuck this.
Alright, bring it home. End of lap 16.
Copy. End
Full
of
tires.
race, lap 16.
Be right back, chap.
Miss Deacon Sheriff join.
Absolutely. Yep, I just need the heads up like that. So thank you so much.
He's going to be joining in a second.
He just joined.
I'm in here.
Thank you for the heads up on that. tires are still cold.
Just had pedal difficulties then, but it's fixed now. Come on, catch up.
Copy.
Back up. She loves this track. She absolutely loves this track.
Yep, I knew that was.
Is it a big one? No. It's alright. It's alright, lots of room. Alright, John. I'm sorry. You're gonna hate me. I need to plug my controller in. White noise is coming. I will do my best to mitigate it quickly. It's actually not that bad. I gotta get the controller to charge, otherwise we'll lose audio. And it makes fuzz when the capture card's plugged in, it's just the way it works. It's just how it works. Mainly because it's the wrong capture card. I'm using a lower grade capture card due to affordability for the time being. So it doesn't quite do what my old one used to do. She is flying. So proud of this girl. Miss Devious has really put the team in this race. It was a shaky rough start, but you know what? She's got us settled down now. She's got us settled into this race now. I know, Cobra. I know. I know. Soon. Soon. I need to. I mean, I have my PlayStation 5 controller that came with my PlayStation 5. Literally, it's brand new. I only started using it, a couple months ago, but the audio jack doesn't work in it. Like, what's up with that? That would solve all the problems. I mean, it's way beyond sending it in for a warranty issue. I've had the PlayStation 5 way too long. Alright, so we are getting into nighttime conditions, so Roses is going to be in that first nighttime stint, which was supposed to be my stint, but I've decided to make a substitution call in to try and get us some more track time and position. Just surely because Roses is going to be over a minute faster overall in the stint than I will be. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. That is what we know. Over the run of a full stint, he's got over a minute faster pace than I do. Right now, that is potentially a minute gain for us, right? So, that's why I decided to take that route. We're not out of this race. I know we're not out of this race. Ooh, she did not want to comply. No time lost there, though. You can see the display. You can hear the displeasure. Miss Devious's voice right there, without saying a word. Easy, girl. Come on, settle down.
Someone just crashed on the formation lap.
Oh my goodness. How do you crash on the formation lap and drive?
Not into you, I hope.
No.
Oh my. That's terrible. It happens more often than you imagine, though. Half an hour tops, chat, and it'll be done. I'm sorry. I know. It sucks. I get it. But a stint. So basically the next lap, the tires are going to be pretty much in optimal grip condition, and she's going to be on basically 10% fuel load, so the car is in optimal condition on this final run here. She has all go to send it. Gotta know who you can push and who you can't sometimes. Be nice. That hill sometimes can really get this Lexus out. The front end just gets a little too much up. Comes down awkward. And she's just honking it. She may still come across with potentially blue even after the penalty. She was 1.582 the last live timing sector I saw. This is going to give that 1.5 away. 2.8. Damn. She was on one.
Okay, I will be back in just a few guys.
Yep, yep, yep.
I don't want to.
Grab this team.
Thank you.
I don't want to unplug and make any noise until we need to.
Current lap is 15. About to be 16 here in a moment.
Alright, final lap. Sorry about the fuzz. I'll just make it quick. One driver is not going to make it on fuel ahead of us. They are going to have to pit, so there's some time gain. You're maintaining right now. Nice lap, by the way. And one more to go.
Thank you. Yeah, officially got an 809. Fuck yeah.
No, and that was an 807 and a working too. I tell you what. That was a nice lap.
Yeah, it was.
But that's right.
It was, but yep.
Yeah, we'll pulling into the pits now. And the marked and ready.
Come on, baby. Settle in. Ooh, good catch on the sneeze, man. Good catch on the sneeze. we get to the back straight, I will switch the screen real quick, get over to our next driver, and continue on. And then at the end of that stint, I'm going to restart the stream, just because again I got a 12-hour limit, so I'm going to break basically 3 8-hour bits. And leader's in, so we are roughly about 5 minutes back. That's not bad, considering a little bit of earliness that happened there. We're doing all right here. Plus, we're on a slightly different pit strategy, so I think we're giving a little bit of time away to the race leaders. But comfortability is really important. So Rose is going to have about a minute, maybe a little less, to catch up to the next driver up ahead, which is the Porsche, and then we'll see what he can do with it. I mean, the goal is just to try to close that gap. Maybe even grab that position before the end of the 2-hour run, and then turn it back over to Miss Dean, and hopefully she can just do exactly what we just seen here. And then be able to follow it up, and then we're right back to Mark again. So yeah, we got a strong lineup here for the next few hours. Just for the record, Evo is ranting about the very beautiful dummy move that Miss Devi has made into the final set of corners there on the 11th place car earlier in this stint as well. So much love. Appreciate you, Evo. That was a beauty. This girl can race. If she just didn't prove it to you guys, I don't know what else you need to see. She's doing it as hard as it can be in this game. Here to play, that is for sure.
Guessing this walkover is starting to happen.
Currently in the carousel.
Yeah, that's a good run, mister. Cool.
Top of the hill, starting my descent.
Dang, this dude just gained 25 seconds on the Porsche. Something happened to the Porsche. Dang, is she pull on that Porsche?
Roses, get ready.
On the dotting here.
Oh, Porsche made a mistake in the final corner. More time gained.
Bring her on.
Alright, Roses, you're looking at about a 15-second gap ahead of you.
Right.
Miss D's got the call.
Should start up by 10 seconds. No, no, no. Oh my god. Unlucky. Yeah. No, what are you doing? Fuck off. Fucking cunt. This one's right down. Cloud wind, tailwind.
we're back, John. Where Rose's pitched it for his official pit stop. We'll unplug the controller. It was unfortunate there for Rose's car just slid out on him there. And there's really not much he could do about that. Really just trying to keep it out of the damage, and it just hit the wall too hard. So, I mean, what do you do? I mean, the top end looked like it was holding up, to be honest, but with a tailwind, he probably should have been at 170 at the top of the hill, or at least 171.2 coming down. He was about 66, so I mean, we were losing some top end there. But, again, comfortability, I want them comfortable today. Comfortable means they're just in the rhythm.
Shocking.
Figuring out the pit strat here. Track's only going to remain to get colder, right, as it continues to get darker. I mean, right now we're literally just getting into the early dark hours of the race, so it may not look like that to you guys, but how the drivers handle their dark driving is up to them. I don't judge. I forgot what I was going to say. right, so the track's gonna get colder. So finishing the last half of the stint on lower fuel and fresher tires is gonna probably be a better idea. So I was just thinking about how it was gonna work that out, right? We really need to try and keep our pit strategy on point here now.
This stint might be a one-stop, you know.
The tires wear.
Yeah. Two stop would be better. Look at it now. Yeah. The night six, yeah, it'll work. But the day, it's the 3 stop.
Just have a discussion there with the driver. Discussing strategy ideas. are a little bit better than the day stamp we started the race, I guess, at this point. 4 laps in now. 3 laps. But yeah, I mean, they're going to be 50, 60.
Scheduled.
Some gap. Oh, see the gap.
I want to say so because you went in with 40 and going on mediums. Okay, Troy.
Yeah, a couple of these guys are making the medium work. Wasn't a ton of back end, like chipping away at it. It's 47, we're down 43.8. We know they're on mediums.
Dark, become dark.
Yeah, it's getting dark now.
At some point in my life, I want to get this PC back in. Get a PC, car, get like a sound wall or a DJ set, learn how to DJ, includes these 24-hour resource when it comes to nightsticks.
Great. Especially if it's as long as the person's music. I mean, DJing is kind of free for all, so yeah. That'd be cool.
All sorts of music. Then when it gets that special hour of the night, on comes Bob Marley.
Oh, nice. Those must have been Bob Marley, I think, for real.
go for one ride where just be dead in the tyres.
Well, I mean, you're gaining on the medium guys. Give me something. Yeah, you're getting that. I can probably get the lead 4 or 5 seconds at the end of the day, most likely.
Whack it in, get the issues.
I mean, no matter what, we're going to get time to them guys to go on one stall strategy right for the medium, so. I need 40%. A little bit of wiggle.
Guys. Oh.
Get that over the road.
So about 5 or 6. Already now, about 2 seconds.
We're shaking. Get the rhythm settle in here now. Get into a rhythm.
No!
Ah.
Axle ever.
I think that was just Axel Avenue.
Yeah.
Halfway. Be patient with it. That's what it is.
Lulu's just going out the car, so.
Is this one of those indestructible ones too? No biggie. top 10 here. See if we can get that 5th lap. That'll set up a 5-lap run to the end. Ultimately getting it down. But that's my suggestion. We really need to try and see if we can 5-5 to work here. Basically, have to dial it back just a little bit. Should have fuel. Smart. He can do it. I know he can do it. This wasn't a designated stint for him, right? I just decided to make a decision because ultimately he's quicker here than I am. He's still probably going to be quicker here than I am, I bet you, at this point. So, I still feel very good about my decision.
That's on schedule.
Yeah, he picked up the front end.
When that happens, is that for us?
So I said, it's not for anybody at nighttime. Visions can change everything.
Speaking of which, I'm heading over to the practice level to take on the next one. Who else is in this chapter?
I think everyone is, but they're all like away.
Currently, I believe it's just 3 of us active.
Gotcha.
piss out of him. How the fuck do we know where he is? Oh. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm not back to where I was. How the fuck must go park? I don't. Yeah. What to do, what to do, what to do.
You gotta all the way across. Balance yourself out.
Yeah, well, it's too slow.
And that should set you up for 3 at the end.
Hey, the time that I closed down on the leader as well. Oh my god.
I mean, people are expecting us to be pitting anyways now anyways, so essentially just work back on that for yourself. Right. Pace, go get it.
Timing board, Christmas tree, but just all red lights. might as well just. I'm barely near the fucking grass now. Tired, you sack of fucking shit.
Which dentist sheriffs?
8. That'll be early as fuck for you in the morning, so I don't know if you'll get there.
Guessing that's what, 3 o'clock in the morning my time?
I don't know. Take down. Your lobby should be open now.
Tim, are you here? Ghost?
Stepped aside. Yeah, I guess you're in the lobby.
Me? No, I'm practicing still. Gonna finish up this lap and then head over. Do you know what the current time is?
We'll have a look once I get on a stream.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
And I just spun and the damage.
Don't worry about it.
It's just gone past the hour.
Okay, so the lobby just opened then. Okay. It's all good. Sheriff Stent, what time does that race start? 3 a.m., right?
Because they know I'm not going to be that time. My legs are cramping.
Copy, thank you. And what time would it be if it were me? Just FYI, just out of curiosity. Okay.
Alright, chat, we're back. Back. I know I'm a little quiet. I'll get the audio hopefully a little more sorted over this Davis instead. Bit for rooms.
Getting fed food while I'm doing this.
2 bars for a lobby host.
Way easier said than done. So,
Ouch. That's not good.
no.
So who's the host?
RAOST.
Yeah, that is some fucking distance size.
He's out in Deutschland.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'll get back to you.
Audio. That's the screen share audio that's got that weird hume in the background. This is a new thing for me. I don't have all the know how to filter it all out properly.
I'll be fucking kidding me. Jesus fuck.
Let's try to improve this.
Wasn't even fucking pushing.
Curb kicked him out, man. Yeah, that's not the issue, Jay. I don't know, the car, just stupid little things like that last one, you know, the curb just made the car bounce and he just slid off the track. I mean, it just hasn't worked out. That's all. It's not that he's over pushing or anything like that. I mean, he's driving like Rosa drives, right? It's just little mistakes that are costing a little bit bigger right now because the car's just overreacting under the cooler condition, I guess. It's the best I can guess right now. It's been a rough stint.
my room has the max lap at 16. So 14 laps of racing.
Huh? Yeah. After 5,000 miles of driving this car, I can officially say it can go fuck itself.
current position?
You shouldn't even be walking, Sheriff. There's plenty of luck.
If you're watching, Sheriff, and you want to jump in, now is the time.
Be right back.
It's all good, bro. It's a tough track.